Gamers, hello, how are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where yesterday we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them, the penguins. We have obtained them from the north. We're bringing back two. The boat's kind of full. We made a sloop, which is great. Did I look up any videos about how to use it better? Absolutely not. Not a single chance. We are still going to struggle our way back home. But that's beyond the point. But we built it, so that means that we can carry 7 passengers in total. That includes us. That includes our horse, so that's 2. I have to bring back some, not yaks, musk oxen, so that we can actually get milk production going. So I brought back 1 male, 2 females. That's 3, which makes 5, which means we can only bring back 2 penguins. Only 2 penguins, which is sad because we can't even breed penguins. So, okay, the music's loud. So because of that, we're only gonna have 2 penguins for a very long time. Sad, but it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. We'll see what we can do with that. We'll make a home for them at some point. We are still up north. We are leaving, but I didn't have time to boat home yesterday. So at the beginning here, we'll be chilling out, boating home. That's right. We turn on those sea shanties and we vibe and hope that the wind is in our favor. The wind was against us the entire way up north, like pretty much the entire way. So I'm hoping that we can just scoot through this ice field and then just punch our way down south. I've been thinking long term, maybe a railroad up to the north could be interesting, but that's far away. That's a lot of resources. That's a hell of a lot of resources. And part of me thinks that a train through the beneath might be easier overall than through the overworld, because there's no oceans in the beneath. But then you get into like scuffed ways of getting up and down. I don't think so. But we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Fizzbuzzbad, Captain Walrus, Sergeant Cookie, and Sundalis. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, we got the penguins, and that was really the big thing. We also went there for ice. We did not find the packed ice I was looking for, but we did find blue ice. They were like blue ice meteors, boulders, something. And inside of them is rose quartz. I think that's what it is. Rose quartz, which apparently we need for the logistics system or create. I still have to look into that. I have no idea how it works, but it will be our best storage, the logistics system, until applied energistics, I guess. And I think applied energistics is now locked behind the moon. I might be wrong about that. It might be in a different tier, but I think there's stuff on the moon that we need for it. So that's going to be a little while. Just a little while. Inventory HUD Plus is the mod that adds the armor HUD icons that interfere with the sloop sailing icons. You can move them in the mod config in game to make sailing easier. You're a hero. You're an absolute hero. I will make sure to move those when we get in there. Hey, Captain Zacko, how you doing? You made it to the start of a stream? Welcome in. Welcome into our short pre-Minecraft yapping. You do realize I can never forgive you for this, right? Started to run TFG. My bad, you know? That's on me, you know? Sorry. Gotcha. Today, other than just getting home, which is a pretty important goal, I would think, we need to make a steam bloomery, but that shouldn't take too long. That won't be too bad. Then I think we move into ultra low voltage. I think it's what we do. I think we can. Large crafting, big crafting. What's it called? What's the thing in Create where it's like a whole wall of things that you like put items on and then it all crafts together? We have to make one of those because making a grinding wheel would be kind of nice. But more importantly than that, there is the mechanical centrifuge, which we can use to process some ores. There is something else. There's something else that requires us to use that to make it that I do want to have. But we are, oh, I think it's the lathe. I think it's the mechanical lathe. But we want to try and get to the first circuit tier today, which is electron tubes. And then maybe, depending on how focused we are, vacuum tube. Because our latex trees are almost up and ready to go. That's really the only thing holding us back from vacuum tube. There's other things we have to set up first, but really the only thing holding us back is vacuum tube. And once we get those vacuum tubes, we can make the ultra low voltage create machines that will allow us to get better returns on our resources that we're using to make components such as plates, rods, screws, bolts, etc. Which is pretty good. Yes, mechanical crafter. That's what it is. That's what we got to make. And maybe we'll actually enclose the Steam area that we've made today. Could be interesting. It could be wild if we did that. We might want to also make it more automated for the steel production. At least put a chest and a chute and item pipes up to the top on another chute, so that way I don't have to climb up a ladder to get up there. It wouldn't be that expensive for us at this point. We just have to do it. Actually, build, imagine that. It's called Minecraft, not Minecraft Build. Duh. Does nerf create in any way besides crafting recipes? Like, does it remove functionality at all? That I do not know, because I'm not all that familiar with regular create. I've never done like a playthrough of just create where you get the andesite alloy and then you go crazy. I don't know. I would assume maybe in some ways, but probably not in that many. I think the main thing is that it just makes it more expensive and more difficult to actually make the parts. Yeah. What I think. But first off, homeward bound. We are homeward bound, and you know what that means. It's sea shanty time. Assassin's Creed. Know that it's safe. There's also Odyssey sea shanties, I think. Right? But that's not really the vibe. That's not the vibe. Hours of sea shanty. Yeah, I don't think all of those are going to be safe for me to use. I'm going to not do that. Well, we don't have to put the sea shanties on yet. Let's actually get the game launched. I don't even have it launched yet. Putting the cart before the horse here, so to speak. TFG nerfed the water wheels by a lot. You think most sources of stress reduced? That is a good point. It does nerf overall rotational force. So the way it works is Greate splits up into tiers, kind of like just how GregTech works. So the initial tier is bronze. The second tier is steel. The third tier is aluminum. And at each tier, you can use more rotational force on one system. So with steel, we have access to, I believe it's 184. 64, 84, I think 184, something like that. Rotational force. Otherwise, the whole machine just locks up. Aluminum will make it even larger. So that is a pretty big nerf. So you can't just have everything connected on one shaft line to make it work, which unfortunate, but it is what it is. We could make the steam engine. We're probably not too far off from making it. That would help with rotational force, so we don't have to have water wheels absolutely everywhere. But again, because it's limited by the tier, it's like, how much power do you really need? It'd make it cleaner for sure, because I wouldn't have to have water wheels everywhere, but not too bad. And I don't think the water wheels are impacting our performance at all right now, so that's also not a consideration we have to make. Eventually, it probably will be, though. The game. The game is loaded. Perhaps. Possibly. Perhaps possibly. Silver Alchemic, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Also, hello, hello. Game is frozen on the title screen. There we go. There we go. Ahoy. Ahoy is right. Now you're ready to sail for the horn. Turn on the sea shanties. We're going to sea. It's time to go home. I'm tired of the north. Also, it's very good that we came up here in the summertime. Otherwise, it would be way too cold. I know, crazy to think, in Arctic conditions, bad to be there during the winter, but it is cold. Arrgh! I would say we're pirates, but there's no one to pirate. The seas are a bit empty, which is good because that means I can't run into people on accident. Maybe I can like quickly look up how to sail into wind with sailboat. Sailboat must tack, alternate between port and starboard close hauled courses. This zigzag pattern allows gradual progress towards the wind. I don't like that answer. Where is the turn on engine answer? We're losing a penguin civilization though? No. We're saving them. Come on. We're saving them from themselves. We go to a new continent. We save the natives. We go home with the native. It's, you know, it's fine. Don't think about it too hard. We have stolen some ice from the polar bear. Yeah, we could consider this a strike against bear kind. We've stolen their ice. I'm going to speed up global warming here soon enough too. I'm going to take these polar bears out. That's why I've got to bring the penguins so we can give them safety. Is this working? Good? Yeah, okay. The Twitch preview just wasn't showing that I was showing anything. I think any roaming pirate mods would be really cool, but would probably strain the themes of Minecraft's modern API a bit. I mean, you could definitely do it. They wouldn't be able to move, but you can add like pirate ships in, but that's definitely beyond this mod, you know, more of an exploration mod. What was it called? The Inventory HUD Plus. Wait, how do I? Inventory HUD Plus config. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Armor HUD option. Turn that off. I don't need it. Arrows without weapon? No, do not show arrow count with no weapon in my hand. There we go. So now we get in. Well, I think the armor is still going to overdo it. Hold on. Config. Armor. I think we just turn the armor HUD off. I don't think we need it. Oh, we can move it. We could just move it. I don't really want it. I think it's fine. There we go. That's much cleaner. Like, I don't need to know the percentage of my armor. Okay, well, goodbye land. We still have 900 milliliter buckets of whiskey. We have a bucket of water just in case we need it. We have some spruce logs that we picked up. We could grab more, but I have 30 saplings. That's more than enough. We're not going back with a full inventory, but that's okay because we've got what we need for now. So let's go ahead and weigh anchor. There we go. And I gotta find my seat. Interesting. I haven't put the sails up yet. I think maybe we just put the little one up. And maybe that will allow us to like kind of slowly move out of here. We don't slam to all the iceberg. Young Sprout reporting for duty. Level 12 Marauder just finished level 15 armor and Spritz quest. So far, the thrill of number go up is very engaging. None of yapping is a bit much. Young Sprout reporting off. Fair enough. Good luck, Young Sprout. Oh, we're just cruising around the icebergs. I was a little disappointed to find that we couldn't line out the icebergs and get ice. Well, you can, it's just useless. I guess we could have gone through here and just destroyed some icebergs. Would have worked. Need to go left here. Yeah. I mean, come down through these islands. The nice thing about being up here is there's no reefs. So the iceberg is really interesting immersive gameplay. I think it's kind of fun. Better than just sailing straight across, I guess. So, speed would also be nice. I think once we get through this patch... no, there's another little gap we have to go through. Then we're kind of clear. You just go south. Can I get through there? I think I can. Yeah, we can make it. In fact, we can probably open her up. Okay. We should probably drive the boat. We should probably drive the boat. Wasn't quite fast enough to get the sail out. Once we get to the other side of this gap, then we have a clear open space. We're good. Okay, I want to open that sail up. Oh, not again! Not again! Can't see anything. The good thing that the horse put the sails down when I fell off. It goes all weird when I open the sail up. Can I go down around here? Oh! Ow. Great news. I think going home's gonna be faster. If we make it. If we survive, it's gonna be much faster. But the problem is, we're going a bit too fast through the ice field. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer to really open her up here. Perhaps I was a bit too bold. There we go. Gotta hit every iceberg. Yeah. There we go. We missed one. That's pretty good. We're going through here. That's fine. We just keep going south. We just avoid the little islands. Ooh, we are schmovin'. We are schmovin'. What's that? It's stopping. We are. Oh my god. Oh man, if we sailed up like this, yeah, we would have made it back yesterday. There's a gap. There's a gap in here. This is a kind of a cool cove, though. Like, there's this ring of island around it. Blows all together. Alright, this is our gap. It's smaller than I thought it was.
Jumps the shark with his 9 rolls of teeth, saying,
I
"You eat the
think
dough, boys,
we're
and I'll eat the
good.
meat." And it's windy weather, boys, stormy
Where'd those
weather,
plants?
boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye
Not hit
winds
this island,
blow.
please.
Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Go around the island.
The largest
Are there better
sailboat,
ships after the
if you
sloop?
want any
Planes,
wind
I think.
will blow ye a
But as
squall,
for
and it's
water boats,
windy
no.
weather, boys,
I don't think there is.
stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're
This is the
all
best we got.
together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly,
Can we name that channel the Penguin Gap? Yeah, we can name that the Penguin Gap. That's fair.
she goes.
The Penguin Gap. It works. Right in the Northwest Passage.
A poor old man came riding by.
Also, you can see the little penguins on our boat.
We know so. Oh, a poor old
They're looking
man
towards
came
home. They're so
riding
sad.
by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor
Way
old
faster. This is so
man.
nice.
And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so.
I rolled the triangle front sail jib is the only sail that aids in sailing into the wind. Square sail is good for side and rear wind, so no idea if it helps in game at all. Yeah, I don't know either.
And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the
Speed
hair
us up
of
if I
his
open
tail
the
to sew our sails.
sail a bit
And we
more.
say so, and we know so.
Well, the wind's
And
blowing
another
straight
screw to make deck nails. Oh, poor
across
old
us to the
man.
east.
We'll drop him down with the long, long roll. And
I
we
don't know if
say
it really
so,
matters.
And we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his
Yo.
soul. Oh, poor
Yo ho, hello, Marker Bark.
old man.
We are back to Shantyland. Whoa. Glad we didn't go over that. That might have sunk us.
Down to Cuba with the Lord of
We will not be in Shantyland as long today. The wind has shifted. The wind has shifted.
Run, you line to squeeze us, running down
Wind has shifted. It flipped in the opposite direction. I'm not sure how that works. But okay.
down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9
Bring it in a bit.
Wavy boys to
There we go.
She sleeps in the kitchen with her
Looks like we're going to be hugging the coast here as we go around this island.
wavy boys to Cuba.
Did I tell you that? But that isn't penguins. What do you mean that isn't penguins? Look at them.
In the sail,
Those are penguins.
wavy boys to Cuba.
They're hanging out.
Winging the water over
You're crazy.
sails, running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Wavy boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango.
They're children in tuxedos? Nah, close enough. As long as they're swimming around in the water and make penguin sounds, it's basically the same thing. You legit didn't see the penguins? Oh, yeah, they're hiding. They're hiding in there.
Mr. Mate, he told me so. Running down to
Another night on the open sea.
Wavy boys to Cuba.
Sometimes I wish that Minecraft oceans were deeper. But then again, it wouldn't really add anything if they were deeper, you know? But just for like the vibes of it, if I couldn't see the bottom of the ocean, that'd be pretty cool. And I get why. I get why they're not. You don't go to the bottom of the ocean anyways in Minecraft, almost ever. Or in real life. Not an often place that I go hang out. Believe it or not. Not much to do down there. Where is that island? I see snow on those mountains over there, so that's somewhere that we've been. Yeah, that was the initial mountain range we set up in, or next to. We have slowed down significant. Adjust the sail. There we go. That would be a very bad time for the wind shift. Everything but going to the bottom of the ocean, there's loads to do. For example, if you go deep enough, you stop being biology and become physics. Whoa! It's like a magic trick. Can I catch the wind? A little bit. It'll be a little bit slower going through this part. We are kind of turning into the... Not into the wind. I don't know why it's telling me that going this direction is more difficult. Because the little red knob, that's the wind direction, right? Or is the bigger one the wind direction? I thought the little one was the wind. And then the larger one is just telling me what direction I'm trying to move through. And if it's green, it's easier to move. If it's orange, it's harder. If it's red, it's very difficult. I don't want to go towards the coast too much because I got to be able to zag back out. It was so nice when we could just go in right where we needed to be. Only there was some sort of in-game book you could read that would explain such UI elements. Hey, I looked. It doesn't. Actually. Might have. Sailing, boat. New UI element will appear showing the wind speed and direction as well as the boat speed. The color of the wind arrow will indicate the difficulty of sailing in that direction. Use your forward and backward movement keys to set the angle of the sails. The sailing UI will help you control your vessel. That's all it tells me. So I guess this is my speed. And then this is the wind direction. I guess. So I'm sailing into the wind right now. Coming out of the west. That did not work. We gotta zig to zag. We gotta zig to zag. Get a little bit of distance. You like Minecraft Core? You stopped playing around the time they were added. It was pleasantly surprised to see they were added when you start playing in years later. Yeah, they're nice. Not so nice when my boat can get stuck on them, but otherwise pretty good. Now I should be able to zag. Okay. That didn't work. The zag is not zag. The zigging and the zagging have failed. I mean, unless I just like go straight across and then I come back the other direction. I guess that's how I can do it. So it's more like zig pivot? Zig again? I'm being pushed backwards. Okay. I get it. I get it a little bit now. I'm starting to understand. I'm learning. The cogs in my head, they're turning. It's a lot of work, but it gets there. Turn this way. Gonna push us back a little bit. Oh. Sail straight. Back a bit. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Alright, we go back towards the coast. We move much faster in this direction. Just gotta make a turn before I hit the beach. Yeah? We're learning! We're doing it! We're doing the sailing! Try and just go as directly west as we can here. Got this big bay that we have to work with. We've got to get around this cape, this point here. I don't know if it's called a cape. We'll let it push us back a ways. Turn into the wind. Keep turning. What if, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. What if we tie the penguins to the boat with a leash and we have them swim? You've heard of horsepower. Get ready for penguin power. And what if they just pull us all the way home? I think it's a good idea. I'm sure they would disagree, We saw them. They're fast, little guys. Penguin cherry. Exactly. You get it. Get it. A 2 PP boat. Okay, no, we can't call it that. I take it back, actually. We can't be having that. That's too embarrassing. We can't have the PP boat, you know? That's not good. That's bad. Back to the drawing board. Horse, get those hooves in the water again. The wind could shift. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, it's like turn around, turn around. Maybe bring that sail in. Makes us move a little bit quicker. Maybe we just go west for a while. Get away from the coast a bit. Considering how much distance we need, we might want to just go out to these islands. We might want to go around the islands and then cut back down. Because once we do that, look at the map. Like, if we could just get past this area, it's just one straight shot all the way down to home. Maybe I shouldn't be hugging the coast this much. Don't worry, penguins and company. We'll get home eventually. It's going faster than it was yesterday, though. That's nice. Has the wind shifted? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just at a different angle now. Turn a little bit in this direction. Like, I don't want to lose too much backwards movement. Preferably. And the real question is it faster than a rowboat? At its fastest, yes. At its slowest, no. And I only have 3 chests with items in it, so it's not like the rowboat couldn't bring back more. I wouldn't be able to bring back any of the animals. The wind shifted. The wind has shifted. Wind has shifted. Oh, we're schmoving now. We are schmoving now. Okay. Can I just go straight down here? Oh, yes, we can. The wind is at our backs. Easy from here. Unless it shifts again. I'm guessing I'm supposed to have the sail all the way out like this when the wind's at our backs. That way it's catching the most amount of wind. We'll just scoot on past this volcano. Go home. So 2 penguins, 3 musk oxen. We're gonna have to probably add more grain to the taming area for the musk oxen. And we want to make sure that they're breeding as soon as possible. Really need to get more of them. Now, the good thing about musk oxen is, if we look in here, our boat should keep moving. It is turning me a bit, but... And no, I'm being stopped. Well, that's not. Animal husbandry is what I'm looking for. We look at musk ox. They grow wool every 96 hours. They have children 16 times. And they can be sheared 160 times. Can't milk them though. Son of a gun. We could have brought more penguins back. Gonna have to still go find some stupid cows. What those ever for wool? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Are they better than alpacas? Yes. Alpacas grow wool. Well, alpacas grow wool every 6 days. It says that musk oxen grow wool every 96 hours. So they definitely grow wool back much faster. So I wouldn't say it was a waste. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, we'll have to get them anyways. You're right. You're right. We have to horse around and go find a cow. Every 4 days for more wool? Is that faster than sheep? Faster than sheep, too. But they don't grow up as fast as sheep. Sheep grow up much faster. We'd still prefer to find sheep. I think we'd have to go north to find sheep. Not like north, but north on the continent. Not starve to death. Our diet has been atrocious on this trip. Go figure. That's the sail. Catching more wind. Now it's just a straight shot all the way home. Got around the little area we needed to do. And you could look for sheep now. You do, after all, technically have 3 slots you could make use of. That's true, but the wind is at my back right now. So I really... No, it shifted! No! No! Why? Okay, we can still get some speed. I was gonna say, I want to make use of the wind before it shifts, and then it did shift. Check the coast at least, just in case. No, I don't think so. Because I might have to start zigzagging here. It's on your back now. Sheep time! We're moving towards the coast, okay? We're gonna... That coast right in front of the boat, like right where I just moved the front sail over, the jib. That's gonna be where we get close to the coast. Maybe it's more exploration today. Maybe we gotta go find some sheep. And a cow. Stupid cows. Didn't see any yaks along the way either. Those would be the edge of our current continent. I don't really want to go all the way up there if I can help it. I could take the sloop down to the warmer continent. Maybe find some cows down there, but I feel like it'd be faster to go out with a horse, an animal cart. Just have to avoid rivers. I think those are the Dolomites right there, right? Yeah, it's the start of the Dolomites. Not the ones I was thinking of, though. Thinking of the next ones. You can see them on the horizon. Ooh, ooh.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning.
Schmovin'. Let me out of here. I'm done sailing. All right, get me back on land. This place sucks. No progress to be made on the ocean. Just transporting stuff. That's it. You could do fishing. I can't. I have to steer the boat. Because these selfish animals, looking at the horse, don't want to help. They're just free riders sitting on my boat. They're not paddling. They're not adjusting the sails. They're not steering. They're just sitting there. What the heck? Free ride. This is nice that we're moving. If I go like this, we're in the green. Faster. Pretty sure I need to sail, yeah, full out to catch the wind. It is still, I think it's still at our backs. I'm not sure. I still don't know how to read that thing. Aha! I see the mountains though. Well, where the old mountain base was. Just beyond that, boom. We could skirt along here. I don't know. There might be crocodiles over there. Is it easy for me to sail in this way? No. No, it is not. Oh, yes it is. You can see what's going on over here. It won't slow us down on our journey at all. I don't think there's anything on the coast over there, because we've been there. Like a sheep. Actually, that's not true. I would like at least 2 sheep. And at least 2 cows. Preferably 3. Hello. Hello. Any cows? Keep your eyes peeled, folks. That's unironically just harder to see. That is just more difficult to see. Yeah, we're passing home, so we've got to turn. There's dark oak over here. Well, we can get over here quickly with this. So, do want to come over here and check out that continent, which we haven't been on yet. Well, actually, I think we hung out down here for a bit trying to find the chocolate. There might be some granite mountains. Oh, right, it's got this big river. Right. I think home is directly ahead of us. This Black Flag Shanties? It is. Sure is. When I was looking up stuff about, I think this is Firmacraft. I like these nifty ships. Maybe it's not. Well, I was looking up stuff about this mod. The mod creator did say that they do want to add in larger ships eventually, because the purpose of them is to have them in like base TerraFirmaCraft and where there's no maps. Like you don't have a mini map or anything like that. Because there's also tools that come along with these ships that allow you to locate your position, like your X and your Z, which obviously if you have a mini map is unnecessary, but in a more realistic setting where you don't need to have all those map markers, then it's actually super nice to have. They want to add like full, like, I guess like Men of Wars that require lots of people to run them. EFC add-on idea: add trawling to sloops to simulate overfishing, or maybe whaling to get whale oil to power factories and lanterns. Well, you can do one of those things. You can kill the orcas to get blubber and manatees, I think, in warmer climates, and then you can make that into like lamp oil. For an Assassin's Creed hot take, Rogue was better than Black Flag. I don't know, like Assassin's Creed Rogue? I didn't know there was an Assassin's Creed Rogue. Did I'm dumb. Turn the boat around. That's the wrong boat tie. Can I go in this direction, please? That's the old boat tie. Home is down here. Oh, I should have stayed by that other continent, and now the wind is shifted again. Shoot. Well, I can probably go west pretty quickly. Yeah, it wants to turn me real bad. Open it up. Actually, bring it back in. You can catch that wind. I would like to go southwest a little bit, and then we'll zag back over into home, hopefully. Rogue's a side game using the Black Flag engine, so to speak. The key gimmick of that one is that you're not technically playing as an assassin, not when you're a Templar. Interesting. Wasn't there a multiplayer part of Black Flag? Like its own game mode or something? I remember something about that. I never played it because I didn't really play online games at that point when I played Black Flag. That's the one. A little bit. Please. We're so close to home. Don't touch the manatees. Progress is inevitable. All things will be consumed for the sake of progress. You're in a bad spot. I would appreciate if the wind shifted one more time to just help us home. And actually, there was an online real-time thing where you could send out capture ships to do things. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Maybe it was a different Assassin's Creed game. Was it 3? That's the Revolutionary War one, right? I also played that one. I played the Revolutionary War one, Odyssey, and Black Flag. Those are the only 3 that I've played.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Boys, row.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
We're so close.
She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
Thing is, we have to get close to the shore too, because we need to be able to bring the animals ashore. I mean, I'm fine if we're going slower here. It's not a big deal. We're almost there. I think we have to go around that turn. Yeah, because right around this black sand, that's where we had the boat before. I guess it doesn't matter if we park it anywhere along this coast, but down here makes the most sense. Turn towards shore. These. Yeah, I guess we can. It's just directly towards the shore. That's the answer. If you like Black Flag, you like Rogue. The real complaint is that the only reason the plot kicks off is that a clearly distressed protagonist is dismissed offhand instead of being given 10 minutes to have a drink, calm his nerves, and explain what's going on. Well, you know, sometimes the story hook has just got to be. It exists. That's it. That's the reason why this game's here, because we wanted it to.
All right, lads. Where am I to go?
For that, you ignored the main quest as soon as you couldn't Black Flag just to go sailing. It's fun. I like doing it in Odyssey as well. Just going over, swimming over to people's ships, not even boarding with the actual mechanics given to you in game. Just swimming over and kicking people off the ship. I just thought it was fun. That was the best thing about Odyssey, is kicking people off of ships and off of cliffs. I was sad when you can no longer kick mercenaries off of cliffs. They came to kill you, like the bounty hunters or whatever. Eventually they just get to the point where they just can't be knocked back at all, and then it was not as fun. Oh, close. Please. We're so close to being out of here. Moments like these, I do wish we had a paddle. Let's see where we've got to go. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna park it out here. You know. Oh. Then I just have to move the animals farther, and that's an even bigger pain. Yeah, we can go like this. This is fine. This will give us some distance. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. Oh, wow, it wants us to go to shore real bad. This gonna be good enough here? Probably. I like to get to the black sand. I like to get down here. I mean, if we can just go out. There we go. Cut back. That. Let's make the turn. Off we go. I don't think I went far enough. I think we're gonna drift too far to the left here. What's that? Starboard side? Or is that right? Whatever direction. One giant kelp flower obtained. Thanks, game. Left is port, right is starboard. Okay. Well, off the port side. I see the dock. Basically there. Okay. Stop kicking me off my boat. Please. We did it. I'm glitching through. it's a little fricked up. But it gets the job done. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. We're back. Victory. Is the music too loud? At least the sail's lower if you fall off, unlike Sea of Thieves. Yeah, that would suck. If it did. Gonna ride the horse over to shore. Yeah. Curious. So-called streamer says he's going to stream, then power flickers and goes off. Curious. Interesting. Literally 1984. Well, we back. We're fine. It's not gonna happen again. Unfortunate. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying now. Man, we get back and then we gotta get stopped. Hopefully it didn't break anything. I don't know why it would. But who knows? Maybe it kicks the penguins out of the boat now. I don't know why it would. It didn't when we logged out yesterday. Last thing you said was something about port and starboard. Given boy hates us and streaming. Real. You know, I was just looking for an excuse to go play Final Fantasy. Then my power came back on too quickly, so I was like, I guess I have to keep streaming now. I think it also skipped through the YouTube video of the Minecraft music. I don't think we were that far in. Weird. Weird. That's all right. We'll get the game launched here and we'll get back to it. The penguins rioted. Oh, man. Oh, man. Starboard or larboard, think quickly. I just follow everybody else. I didn't see your message earlier, Thelonious. I just pick a direction. If I'm right, great. If I'm not, well, guess I'm getting hit with that. I got healers for a reason. Okay, so now when we get back, we will move the animals into the taming pen, and then I guess we go find a cow. We need to go out exploring anyways. We need to find more seeds. So, not really the end of the world that we're doing that. It's something that's been on the list anyway. Well, it's not on the list, but it's on the mental list, right? Which is a different kind of list, but it still counts as a list. We also might want to consider copper mining today, perhaps. We don't have the most copper in the world, and we're going to need a lot. We made a bunch of bronze, which is good, because we also need a lot of bronze. We'll need more black steel, too, so we might need to make more of that. Oh, man. It never stops, does it? It never stops. We just keep getting more things. More stuff and things. How's the quality? Are we good? Is everything fine and working? I think so. Looks like everything's working. Load game. Please load game faster. Man, now it's gonna have to be 2 VODs that I have to put together too. God forbid I have to do like the bare minimum. No. 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 We were done boating. I'm not turning the sea shanties back on. Dude, come on, man. I guess it could be worse. It could have put us further back. It could have put us further back. Just turn in. We know it's just straight on from here. Waddle takes a ton of sticks? I guess that tracks. Never built with it. I think we used it in one recipe. Something. I guess the best way to stop my boat is just to jump out of it. That feels more like the coward's way out than trying to stop it regularly. Oh, can't see anything. I'm taking the coward's way out. There we go. Drop anchor. Do this again. Surely this time, my power will not go out. Surely. Surely. That's the button. Good. It's connected. Good stuff. So who are the first ones? Grab the yaks. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Where? There you are. Where'd my other leads go? Maybe I just need to do one at a time. No, I don't think this will work, right? No. Yeah, we're definitely back home. It's raining. We're back. We made it. He made it. To there. I'll have to come back for the penguins. Oh. Come on. Here you go. That. Let's yoink, yoink, yoink. Going home. Nothing looks like it's burnt down. That's great because I did have the chunks loaded while we were gone for some of this, and maybe I should have not done that. Now that we're back, I should have considered unloading the chunks. That might have been smart. Things could have blown up. Things could have burnt down. All bad. All bad, not good. Bad, not good, no thanks. Probably should have thought that through a little bit more. Grab some grain. How are you guys doing? You're at 97.5. Haha, you're at 100. Well, let's get you out of there. There works for now. Let's eject all you guys out. They not like grain? What? Thought they couldn't put themselves in the cart. You do like grain. You're big grain heads. Let me rid of that. Hey, hey, bozos. This way, come on. There you go. Now you. Can I lead you up and over here? There we go. You know what? You can have that rye grain. Congratulations. I will feed you all manually right now, just so you have one there. We'll close that up. Where are we going to want to put the penguinos? That is the question of the day. Because I don't necessarily want to put them with the rest of the animals. Just because they'll be kind of a pain to move around. Inside so we can snuggle with them. Okay. Do we just give them the fox treatment? Wait. Do I have any glass left? I think I obliterated all my glass. I have 6 green glass. You know what? Yeah, look at that. That's great. I said I was going to put some more glass up eventually. And there you go. I did it. You're welcome. Why not leave them in the cellar? We could do that too. I think up here will work just fine. We move the loom here. That. And then I'll need a fence. Put the fence there. I don't know if they can jump over a one tall fence like the ducks did. That would be unfortunate. I guess we'll find out. We're getting very hungry. I'll have to get more food. Looks like some of that grain is ready to harvest as well. Good news about food. I've got food. I've got some lemons. Not a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. Hey! Hey! What? What? Where's... Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's... not preferable. Oh, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. Reload. It might be the end of Mr. Fox. It might be the end for Mr. Fox here. Are you telling me that my 1 block wide bridge has finally come back to haunt me? That my very reasonable, realistic, really good looking bridge is finally going to need to be replaced with an actual bridge at some point? Is that what you're telling me? Also, will the fox try and kill my penguins? Because it did kill the ducks. That would be bad. Oh. It's not actually up here. Uh-oh. Well. Maybe this will work. Oh, it did! There we go. Box is once again connected. I don't know. I must have taken the corner too tightly. And the wagon fell off. Into the... wagon fell off into the water, and then, well, we had that whole snafu. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's just get our penguins, and we can take back some of the items as well. We have to fix our health. We got to get our nutrition back up. Look at that. Our protein's dropped. Our fruit has dropped. A good reason to go out hunting anyways. Leafy kelp, not a priority for me to move. Blue ice, I would like to have moved sooner rather than later. I could have left some of this stuff over in my base as well. Then we wouldn't be running into this problem. We could just bring back some rose quartz too. We'll have to do a second trip, obviously. But what are you gonna do? Leave those lemons there for now. Leave the bones here for now. Good. Bring some quartzite. We'll come back to the rest of it. Okay, penguins. One at a time. There he is. There he is. Come on. I know you're so... oh my god, he's so fast! Wait. Is she super fast on land right now too because it's raining? Because that'd be very funny. No! gone. He's gone. I see him. Come here. Come here. No, 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 no. There's an orca in the water. We don't have time for this, okay? We don't have time for this. That orca is going to come eat you. I've seen the nature documentaries. I know how this goes for you. It does not go well. Wait, recovered. Recovered. Now we can only take one at a time, right? We can only take one penguin at a time. Off we go. Rip? Did I disappear again? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I don't know why I would have disappeared again. Nothing bad happened this time. If you missed it, the penguin got out. The penguin escaped from the boat, and then I got it back. Interesting. I don't know why it would have had problems again. Please, Fox. Mr. Fox, let me make this clear. If you hit a penguin, I'm going to murder you. You know what? Come on, we're going over here. You're not ruining this for me. I worked too hard. You're going over there now. You are coming inside. What the? Oh, oh. They're so fast. Okay, penguin, can we just... Why is she so... Look at that! I'm sending this penguin to the Olympics. Zooming. Absolutely zooming around. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Doing she is. The male penguin is not as fast, which nice. Much easier to keep in line. Go, we've picked him up. Please get my lead back. No, I think I lost a lead. No, I have the other penguin leaded up. I didn't deposit any of my items. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's all right. We'll empty our items here. We'll go back. We'll get the rest of the items. Then we'll get back. We'll harvest our crops and then probably head out to find a cow. We have to get them. We can't really delay anymore. Fast too. You put them on a lead and they are so fast. Look, I'm just gonna... Yeah, come on. Come on. Can you relax? What am I doing? What am I doing? Winked. They're happy here, okay? Don't ask questions. They're happy here. They're happy here. They're happy here. It may not look like it, but they are. They're appreciative of what I've done for them. Let's light all this up. Boom, boom, boom. They're plotting. They probably are plotting. Hopefully I've got chill penguins and not the penguins of Madagascar, because then we're in trouble. They're gonna get out at that. All of our rich quartz in here, in the chipped quartz. We can move the ice to that one. Logs will have to be adjusted. The large vessel, we can cook up some meat. Fine. If I want more spruce, we can grow more. This. Wow, our nutrition is atrocious. We have not had health this low in a long, long time. That there, that there. I'm gonna just put the crossbow in. I don't really need it at this point. Unnecessary. These two leads can also get put away for now. Actually, we're gonna test this while doors are closed. You gonna stay? It seems so. They can fly. Be a different story. But they cannot. So they're stuck. Safe. That's what I meant to say. They're safe. Not stuck. Safe. Also, we're making lamps today. That is the plan. I'm tired of lighting this thing. I've said that for, I think, 2 streams now. But now I really mean it. Now I'm serious. We're gonna make lamps. Not right now. We're gonna go empty out the stuff at the boat. I don't need that. I also don't need my shield. Well, yeah, I'll leave the shield. I'll keep the armor on though. But I don't need to take the shield with me. I do need to bring that bow though. I do intend on killing some bears. If I see them. Living your cell? I mean pen, I mean room. It's not a cell, okay? Don't be so dramatic. Oh, our compost is ready. Not a cell, it's you know, a house. It's got more full walls than my house does. Think about it. Pretty good. Pretty good. The horse should not run off while I just grab some things off the ship. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. You know what? I will leave 16 spruce logs. No, I won't, because I can't put it in a chest. Duh. Well. Goodbye, boat. I don't know when the next time we're going to use it is, but we do have the option. Should we ever want it? I feel like the horse has slowed down. Who broke my horse? Who did that? Horse back in the pen, only temporarily though. Because we have some jute we need to harvest. I think that sugarcane's ready too. I don't know if I can get a second harvest in, just because we did decide to go adventuring in the middle of summer, which is the good time to do it, because we're already in late summer, so we probably won't get a second harvest of the second set of jute, which is unfortunate to say the least. Here. Don't have to worry about it. Leafy kelp. We'll put that all down there. Lemons that we will. I just hang up. Fine. I saw that zinc and I thought it was a creeper for a second and I was concerned. But we're good. Not a creeper. Sticks go here. Bolts can go down with me. Keep the arrows. The spyglass. We don't really need to take with us. I mostly took it for the memes. Hello, super awesome, mega cool, and funny streamer. So sad you missed the last 2 streams. I hear we've acquired penguins. Is this factual? It is factual. Also, great intro. Hello. We have acquired 2 penguins. One of them almost got out, but we got 2. Now, is this the best penguin home we've ever seen? No. How long does it take for the nutrients to passively regen TFC? A while. I think it's just based off of what you eat, and then every time you eat, it starts to decay if you're not eating that type of food. But I don't know the exact numbers. Oh, in the soil, it doesn't. There's no natural regeneration. It starts with 0 of all nutrients. I believe that's a TFG change. You have to use fertilizer if you want to have any kind of natural or fertilizer of some kind to get any kind of nutrients. That's why bees are so strong. Because bees do just do it. They just do the thing. Does the soil keep its nutrients? No, I believe it also goes down as time goes on. Just another W for bees. You use manure? No, I don't think so. But we have our compost that's ready to be harvested. But I want to cook this meat up because, well, we need food. Not this mod, unrealistic, GG. GG, not real, fake, bad. Is there anything else I need to cook up? No. Okay. Plenty of meat. Let's get this all up on a string here. That way it's all the same expiration. We have some rotten apples. Got this rotten venison. We'll need to get rid of that. We can turn the rotten apples into compost. We can use the rotten venison to make rotten compost, which can be used to kill crops, which does have a use. How can I waste precious food? I wasn't here. Wasn't here to eat it, believe it or not. We need to make more bread. This food is almost... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Make me 2 salads. They're not great salads, but it uses up that food. Then we have garlic seeds, Renee, sheepskin, ice shavings. None of that expires. Oh, that's fine. We do have 32 carrots, 32 tomatoes, and 26 onions that we can use. But as I said, we need some more grain. What was it to make dough? 3? 3 rye flour. Go. Oh, also, I believe now I should be able, mixing bowl, aha, on the tool rack. Not that it really matters all too much since I have to store this garage mixture anyways. But you could hang it up now if you wanted to. I think 2 hickory was fine for bread. Oh, that's the one. Light that bad boy up. Start cooking up some bread. And then with the bread, we can get some of these meats on there to get our protein back up. We can get our vegetables up. We can make some fruit salads to get our fruit up. While this is cooking, how long do I have? 43 seconds? I can make it. I can make it. I want to grab the list. We need to add some housekeeping things to it. Things I keep saying and not doing. But if I put it on a list, then I have to do it. That's how it works. That list. We need to... I've forgotten all the things I just had in my mind. There were like 5 of them. Gone. Oh. Hello? Come on. My bread? My bread? It's gonna burn? My bread's gonna burn? Can you no longer wear tongs? Is that what's up? Needs peel to safely remove items. Yeah? Hello? My bread! No! Country girls make do. What the f... Why? Can you not use tongs anymore? Do you need something else? Was there an update? Was there an update to this? Because it worked. It was working. Oven appliances? Oh. Oven? Appeal. This is appeal, right? This is appeal. Maybe not like metal tongs? Maybe not. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Lame if that's the case, but you can see that's what's causing the issue. But I couldn't pull the stuff out even with a peel and nothing in my offhand. No. It's just not letting me pull things out of the oven at all. Surely we haven't run into another bug. Surely. Surely not. Oh damn, it's hot. Am I still wearing my... Yeah. I was like, man, that's a little warm. We're still wearing our primitive insulation in the middle of summer. Not a good idea down here. I needed more wood. Actually, we would not have made it. Well, maybe we would have. What the heck? Well, I'm just gonna assume that's a bug and move on with my life. Okay. Oh. That would be why. This is no longer an item. Heels are no longer a thing you can make. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, I don't know what to do about that one. Okay. All right. What do I know? Cooked mutton. Let's get our knife. And 4 sandwiches. You probably want to just put the tomatoes back into the vinegar. It'll last the longest that way. Cooked mutton goes bad in 7 days. At 2 months up there. That'll be fine. The bread on a storage rack. That can stay there for now, I guess. I don't care. And then, let's see. This lasts for 11 months and 3 days. I need to know. If I place blue ice down there, is it gonna change anything? Just, you have to keep your eyes peeled for a bug fix. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. 11 months and 3 days. This brings it down to minus 12? Man, who knew? Oh. Was it 9 months and 3 days or 11 months and 3 days? It was 9, right? I just placed blue ice on the ceiling here. 2 months, 5 days. No. It was like that before, but it is nice and cold down here. It doesn't seem to be affecting the cellar in any way, though. Does it melt? No. Blue ice does not melt. Well, if we ever need somewhere to go cool down because we're overheating, this is the way. We might want to place some blue ice in the forge then. You know what? There you go, little guys. Now you can keep cool. We'll place some blue ice. Going to 16 here. If I place that blue ice, is that enough? If you walk over here, it drops by like 6 degrees. That's crazy. This blue ice stuff's pretty good. It's pretty cold. We'll have to remove it during the winter time, obviously. Grab that knife. Grab the wool off of those. More large raw hides. The wool can go in here. It can go up there. The garlic seed can go with the rest of the garlic seed. Or I think outside still. That's all the rotten food. Yeah, there's garlic seed. There's potato seed. We could make potato fields now. We do have the capability to make that work with our buckets. Something to consider. Okay, list. Ease for crops. Oh, right. Nope, no list yet. No list yet. We're still working on other things. Sunflowers are almost ready to harvest. I need to check my bees. Beautiful. Crop affinity 4. Hey, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Production 7 and 6. Here, it pretty much doesn't matter what I take out. I'm just taking it out. Here. Thing. Thing. Here. Done. I'll keep the red steel knife in my inventory for now. Grab the compost. It is dark, dark, dark. I'm really sad that we no longer have the ambient light. Why do these composters still have a month left? Is this in a loaded chunk? No. Is it a different chunk? Yeah, but not for some of these. Weird. For whatever reason, these ones were loaded and the other ones were not. Okay. Whatever. All this. I say that we need to go out and gather more crops, but we're already kind of drowning in the amount of grain that I have on me. Maybe don't need necessarily. Other vegetables would be nice. We might be able to get a third harvest in. I'm not entirely convinced of that because we've already gotten one of those grains done. Is the sugarcane ready, or we still have a little bit of time? It's ready. Go to 3x3. What? We'll have to turn all of this into sugar. We'll be good on sugar for a while, probably. By the time we are not good on sugar, hopefully have a better way of doing this. Sometimes it's not harvesting all that I'm asking it to harvest. We're going to replant this jute. I don't know if we're going to be able to get another harvest, but we're going to try. Wow. We have filled up the old inventory here. That is a lot of sugarcane. Okay, good to know. Maybe we don't need more sugarcane. All things can. What's the next big milestone? Ultra low voltage. The next big milestone. We gotta go find cows. We gotta get milk. Gotta get milk. I saw an announcement crashed on Move Stream. Hope everything goes well. Thank you. Me too. Hope all goes well too. Stressful and all that, but it is what it is. Can I make rum for the next sloop journey? See, I don't know if that's quite worth the sugar. But you know what? Sure. It doesn't change my opinion on the fact that it's probably not worth it. But it's not really about it being worth it. I'm not sending a message. But the principle of the thing. All that. And even if we don't process this jute right now, when we wait for an easier way to do it, just having it in the backlog is very nice. It doesn't go bad. We will need it sooner rather than later. Where am I moving? East. To be fair, I can't go much more west. Part of the thing about being on the west coast of the United States, can't go much further west. I do hear it. You know, it's nice out on the ocean. Maybe not for living though. Probably not for the not. I guess I could go even further west. I could live the white boy dream of moving to Japan, but no, not in the plan. We have all that planted. I think we're missing a seed somewhere. Literally one seed. I can't replant that. It doesn't matter. I think it's for my job. No, it's for other reasons. But it's all good. It's all good. Nothing bad. East, good. There must be some civilization there. Funny. Funny. Let's get the sugar processing. Cowardly, evil, even? Yeah, real. I don't necessarily disagree. How much jute can I process at a time? I did it wrong last time. It's 200 millibuckets to 1 jute. So 50. No, I didn't do the jute wrong. I did the sugar wrong last time. That's what I did wrong. Now, you may be asking yourself, Polly, didn't you just say that you should process the sugar first, since jute doesn't go bad? Yeah, but now I'm committed. I'm committed, and I can't stop. I could stop. I could just take it all out, and it would do nothing bad. But here we are. Now the sugar cane. Is there anything else interesting we can do with it? No. So that's 600 millibuckets of water. Oh, 10,000 divided by 600 is 16.6. Repeating, technically. But we can do 16 sugar per barrel. Get the full amount. They seem to have run out of barrels. It's okay. We can put the sugarcane in here. It'll last 10 months. Plenty of time for us to remember that this is down here in 2 months in game time or real time. I guess that could also happen. So let's go grab some of those lemon. And can get some lemon salad. Everybody's favorite. Just lemon salad. And I think it's time that we go make a lunchbox. Lunchbox. So we have the cooling lunchbox, which we could just make straight up with 3 red steel plates. Or we could make a regular lunchbox with sterling silver, use 3 sterling silver plates, and then we only need 2 red steel plates. This also costs wrought iron screws instead of steel screws, so it's a little bit cheaper to have the upgradable version. I don't have any screws at the moment, so no matter what we do, we'll have to make them. Do I have sterling silver anywhere? Doesn't see. Oh yeah, I do. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just make the upgradable one. I'd rather save red steel. Right, so you can put ice in to keep it longer? Yep, that's what I'm hoping to do. That way we can make more sandwiches at one time. So we don't have to make food as often, because it takes a lot of time out of what we're doing to always be going and making food. Always. Always. I have to process the barley too. We can do it later. We're building this now. So 2 wrought iron screws and a brass bowl. Okay. I need brass ingot Iron ingot. Put it in there. Grab some coke. Add her up. Why is the sandwich bread green? Because it's made out of rye. Rye is green, apparently. What did I say I need? Brass bolt. Brass rods. Just split the rods. We don't need there. And then iron screw, which is bolts. Be fine. It's the mold, builds character. Adds a new flavor profile. That's what we'll say. Go. I need a saw. I think I'll just make a couple of brass bolts. And a couple of brass. Did I put it away? Why did I do that? Why did I need this file. Get 2 screws. Back up. There. Then we need my hammer. 1 single chest. Boom. Lunchbox. 9 inventory slots, which I think you can only place food items into. You don't want to right now because we're going to upgrade it. Now, why am I not getting the mission for it is the question. Because it's not finishing these missions. I don't know why it's being weird. I don't know why the quests are being weird to where it won't complete them. It doesn't matter. We just have to like pay more attention to. I do see that there is bacon. Salt and pork makes bacon, which I believe lasts longer. But it does look like it's not as nutritious as pork. But if you want long-lasting food, it could work. Can I force complete the quests? I'm sure there's a way. Because there's no reward, so it's not like you can get anything out of it. We don't need it. It's just, you know, I'd like to have it. 1 pork becomes 4 bacon. Right. Right, it goes from 1.5 protein in total to 2 protein in total. Like, you gain protein by doing this, by putting that salt there, but you can only use 1 piece of bacon where you would put 1 pork. So overall, you get less protein, if I'm understanding correct. Over time, more nutritious. For 1 meal, I think it's less. Okay, now I just need 2 red steel plates. Not the best use of red steel, but we'll do it. And then we have to make the backpack upgrade too. Red steel backpack. Yikes! 4 red steel plates. 3 red steel rods. Yowie zowie. Yowie yowie zowie. Make a couple more. Getting robbed for a lunchbox? Nah, it's fine. It'll be worth opium. I could have waited until we get a 1-to-1 conversion of these, but meh. What was it? This. This. Incorrect buzzer. Where is the red steel lunchbox? Is it not on this tab? Am I being blind right now? It's called the cooling lunchbox. Oh, it was a hammer in the middle. Boo. Boo. Red steel backpack. Right. Let's get those warmed up. Now we have the cooling lunchbox, and we can put in our sandwiches and our rye bread. Sandwiches will go bad in 3 days. If I put one silly little piece of blue ice in there, ice remain 100 of 100. It goes bad in 1 month and 5 days. Oh my goodness. With control, we can select which foods we actually want to use. Now we're gonna have to pay attention and see how fast this ice goes away. But can I extend with more ice? Oh yeah, for sure. We can put in 3 stacks of ice. I'm just not doing it at the moment. Is there any way to turn off the cooling? Ice blocks, liquid ice, universal capsules with ice. I guess you just have to take the ice out. Because we won't always need to have the cooling. Like if we're just around our base, it's not as big of a deal. Because we can make sandwiches and... Wait a second. Am I being a bit silly? Can I just hang up the sandwiches down below? Can I just make a bunch of them and then hang them up in the cellar? I didn't even think about that. All the way down to 92? That's pretty bad. That's really fast. That is really, really fast to go through some ice. I guess if we really need, like, if we're going far away, like when we go after these cows, we could put a stack of ice in. 32 ice. That's probably worth it, because then we can take a bunch of food and we don't have to worry about it. But if we're just around the base, that is not worth. I bet if you have a way to make ice, by then you have an electric one. Yeah. Maybe we're missing something. I don't know. Let's upgrade our backpack. Yippee! So we go from 3 lines of storage to 6 lines of storage. So it doubles our backpack capacity. Pretty dang good. A very, very good upgrade. Try that. And some upgrade slots. Yeah, there are upgrade slots, but last I knew, they were stupid expensive. We can take a look at them though here in a moment. How many seeds? Yeah. Deal. Real. So much grain as well. Good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm just built for mass farming. I think I'm just built to try and feed everyone. I've got 1 speed. Lots of food. There's nothing else. All I know how to do, obviously. We're gonna put this backpack for now. Okay, let's right now we have no bars on the protein. If I eat this wait. The sandwich is going to give me 4 protein. We eat that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's like what? About a third? So does it go up to 12, maybe? We're absolutely full. Yeah, which means that fruit jam is horrendous. It is really bad. Because you need... What, if fruit jam gives you 0.8? What, like... 16? 17? 16 or 17 pieces of food to fill out the fruit in total. Meanwhile, you could just make a fruit salad of just fruit, and it gives you 2.8, which is a little bit better. Makes sense, Jim. It's mostly sugar and pectin. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How's that ice doing in here? Down to 68. Okay, let's grab that. Just open all these up. Break them all. We'll fill them up. Start processing the sugar cane. Sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I can get 2 more. No, 3 more. 16. Boom. Boom. Easy. That will all process. That will... Hey, anybody else feel like it's been nighttime for a long time? Chat? Where's the moon? It says the time's passing. In your house all day? Yeah, maybe we were. Maybe we were just in the house all day. That doesn't necessarily remove my point, though, that I don't see a moon. Green too dirty to find it? Am I just blind? Are the clouds blocking it? Where are the clouds? It's under quality, right? I didn't do anything. Oh, we'll check the time. I just feel like it's been dark ever since we got back. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I've just finally lost it. I've cracked. I've cracked. That's it. It's Jover for me. Sugar in there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Can I sleep through it? I guess I could sleep through it. But as long as it gets light out, it's okay. Like, this is not daytime time. This is 3:23 in the morning, so we'll see. List. We know about bees for crops. Make lamps for house. Yeah, it's a list of things I got on my mind. Find the moon. Yeah, we gotta find the moon. Important step. For right now, though, we're going out. Get the inventory except for the buckets. Sugarcane in there. The compost as well. Wax. Batch. Good stuff. 41 you know, it's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. It's raining now. The sun is rising. Okay, we were just inside all day. That's what it was. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, horse. Oh, let me grab my leads just in case. Leads. Let me grab a fence. Now we can bring a stack of fences. I'm going to put on my anti-heat clothes. Off we go. Put a whole cart in your backpack. Imp. Got something to say about it? I know I did. I'm him. Did you forget? Did you forget that I am Steve? Or something like that? We're looking for two things. We're looking for cows. We're looking for crops. We insta-break this. All farmable items we're looking for. Potatoes. Sure are. Want it all. Of course, cows and sheep being the most important. The jute, I'm not sure we actually need. I've kind of gone crazy with it, but you know what? We say there's never enough. I'm gonna put the Skyrim soundtrack on. I just think it's better for walking around. Skyrim soundtrack. Okay, maybe not the opening. No, this is not the. Yeah, that's what. We don't need to be ready to fight Alduin here. Hey Brian, how am I breaking the game today? Well, I lost the moon, but other than losing the moon, nothing crazy. All things considered. We're just out here looking for cows and sheep. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Options. Where's the stupid setting for this? I have to remember. Where these changes are. Options. Video settings. The mods? No, it's an in-game thing where I can change my mini-map settings. But it's not here. On video settings? No, because it's for a mod. Go to K-map. I do not have permission to visualize the world. Whose permission do I need? Bozo? Who must I ask permission of? I am God. This is what I'm looking for. Settings. Oh, no. Information settings? No. into the radar settings. Aha! I can have it display icons. Or we can display names. Names looks like it might go a little, it might get a little crazy here. So instead, we'll go with icons. Already tuned, you can't hear it? Is the music too quiet? I can turn it up. You turn it up a bit. It's your headphones? Oh, okay. I tried to set up, works for animals, but added plants are wonky. Wait, you can do it for plants? I was just thinking for the animals. This feels like a little great, like small magnetite, tiny pile of dust, limestone rock. Like I know what a creeper looks like. And it displays the names of added animals. Radar settings. This looks really OP. Dog. I'm already looking at the map. I'll be so honest with you. I'm already looking at the map where there's yellow dots because that's where the animals are. Okay. We're beyond the point of the map. Also, there's alpacas right over that hill. We're beyond the point of the map giving us too much information in this case. Like, he's fine. Entity category? Interesting. Like, I just want to find a cow, man. I just want a cow. That's it. I want to find a cow. I want to have a cow. So that way we can do other things. Like not looking for cows. Preferably. Black bear. Now that part is, it does tell you where the predators are. I wish, is there a way they could turn that off? Because that would be nice. But I will know. Like I'll see that there's a dot and that it's not. Not named. 4 shots. 5 shots to kill a black bear? Where? The real struggle. Keeping my horse in line. Here we go. 9 bear meat. And now I can store the food in here. Everything else go here. Wait, I get my arrows back, but I only get them back as regular arrows, not as special arrows. Maybe I should just use regular arrows. I thought that these were the arrows that lit up the target, but they are not. There's really no reason for them overall. Tiles are in 300 millimeter rain area. Well, we can look. I don't know why I'm running around like a dummy. Cows. At least 250 millimeters of rainfall. So they could be anywhere around here. Well, wait. Most climates between temperate. Okay, yeah, they can be. They could be here. They could be here. Here, cow, 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 cows. Here, cowie, 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 cows. Well, I'm gonna start gathering this canola up in case I need it, and if we don't, I can just throw it out. It's no big deal. Of course, the longer we're out here doing this, the less time we are looking for cows, but that's okay. We're not in a rush today. Just trying to get our stuff. Our stuff and things. And off. Go. It's more grain. Grain. Oh, 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 oh. I almost murdered my horse. Detour? We've got to be so careful about swinging from the back of my horse. At this point, Predator isn't any threat to you anymore. If I walked up to them, they probably are. They'd probably still kill my ass. To be completely honest with you. I don't think this bronze armor is going to do too hot against a grizzly bear. But still. I don't know. I went back and forth on whether I wanted to turn on the pictures and the names and whatnot. And I came to the conclusion that it was not adding enough to our experience to warrant not having it. Like, we're beyond the point where looking for a cow is something that we want to do. I want to do it. Okay, got moved. I think I just murdered a child. Oh well. Now it won't grow up to eat me, so I guess that's good. Victory. Come here, horse. Stop running away. I'm sorry that I hit you. It wasn't on purpose. Let's go this way. Glad we didn't build over here. This place sucks. There are more alpacas. Hold on. Horse, don't go anywhere where I'm reading the. Okay. I want to really compare alpacas and the other ones we have. So alpacas eat grains and fruits. They have 1 to 2 children. Pregnant for 36 days. Adulthood 98 days. They can have children 13 times if they are never sheared, or they can be sheared 128 times. They grow wool every 6 days. A musk ox only eats grains. Now keep in mind, we can have a lot of fruit. And we can use that fruit to feed alpacas. They always have 1 child, are pregnant for 64 days, reach adulthood in 168 days. They can have children 16 times if they are never sheared, or be sheared 160 times if they are never bred. They grow wool every 96 hours. So they can have a couple more children and can be sheared some more times. They grow wool a little bit faster, but they grow up much slower, almost double the time. So alpacas are probably still just better. We're not going to find any sheep around here because they spawn in drier climates, is what that just said. And we are in the opposite of drier climate. Is winter coming? We're getting seeds. That's what we're really out here for. You are male alpaca. I don't care about male alpaca. I want female alpaca. That's you. Let's go grab these plants. Then we'll probably grab an alpaca, take them back, let them start to get tamed, and then we'll come back out looking for cows again. Go. Anything down there? No? Okay. Let's grab our cart. So, where else do we see alpacas? Wasn't there some down here by the coal mountain? Go ahead and go towards that. Yeah, we don't care about male alpacas. We already have a male alpaca, so that gets the job done. How annoying is it to move animals? Long distances, not too bad. Short distances, also not too bad. It's not something that I want to be doing all the time. Why? Are you just saying, like, for us getting them back right now? Not too bad. We can hold up to 3 animals in this cart, unless they're a penguin, in which case we can only have 1. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I got no freaking clue why it is that penguins take up a full 1. I'm guessing it's because they're a wild animal and not a tameable animal, and so you can only hold 1 at a time. I don't know. I could have packed this cart full of penguins, if you ask me. Just fill it to the brim. Surely I'm not crazy when I thought that I saw alpacas, right? I would have sworn. Maybe they were over by this mountain more. In the woods. We can go around this mountain. We'll see what we can find. Cross? Yep. Okay. All I care about. Still connected. Oh, right. There's no ambient light. Nothing. Oh, I think I just damaged him. I did. I gotta be careful. Taking fall damage back there. The bear. Okay. Oh, there they are. I see them. I thought they were over here. Other side of this mountain. Hello. Nope. Yep. Yoinked. Also a duck. I'm not going to worry about the duck for now. Even though it's probably one of our runaways. Well, I let him go. So I can't exactly call him a runaway now, can I? Welcome back home, little alpacas. Well, welcome to your new home. Should be saying. Damn. Already down to using up the grain. Good thing we've got grain here they can eat. Ready to shear. Really? Already, huh? Cool. We're gonna have to move these alpacas relatively soon. I'm gonna throw everything in my backpack, and then we can rearrange it. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna dump off all this stuff, then we're gonna go back out. Need those, that. You guys want some grain, right? Ah, look. No! Every day animals test my patience, you know? It makes me think, do I really need to keep them alive? Unfortunately, the answer is yes, I do. They tempt me. Not you two, though. You two we're chill. We're chill. We're good. On the other animals, not so much. Let's see here. We sort by ag. Will probably make the most sense, maybe. Aim. I don't know. None of these sorting options make me super. I'm gonna take all of the food items that can expire. We're gonna go put them downstairs. I don't know what we're gonna do with the peel situation. Oh, this is oat. We don't have any oats yet. Maybe I should have left that for the end. Interesting. Green beans, they don't last very long, but we'll just put them on the shelf. Potatoes will last for a while. Bear meat. Okay, if I put it on the shelf, 3 months, 3 days. If I put it on the hanger, 3 months, 6 days. 3 days more. We're definitely going to cook it by then, though. Carrots there. Organize again. Let's grab all seeds and jute. I'll put that rye in the animal pen on the way out. Ooh. I'll light up. Lid up. I'll throw the seeds in here for now. Oh, we don't need it. There. We'll have you. This is all just random stuff. We can put it in a composter. All the flowers are greenery. Though I don't think greenery is what I'm lacking on, now that I say it out loud. We're lacking on brown compost, but that's okay. Black bear fur. We have enough black bear fur to make the black bear armor set if we wanted to. Pretty nifty. Cows. Cows, please. Where have I not been? Where have I not been that we can find some freaking cows? Ugh. Stop raining at least. Where have I not spent a lot of time? Technically across this river, I haven't been there at all. But that's because there's a big ass river in the way. But if I go south past Coal Mountain, I can cut down a couple of trees and I can build a very good 1x1 bridge across. That could solve our problem. And then maybe, just maybe, I will not fall into a hole. There will be a cow. 2, 3 cows even. Not to be greedy or anything, but we have a lot of bulls, so I'd like a lot of cows now. I don't know if I need to be executing these other farm animals around us. Like we could, and maybe that would help. I don't think that like farm animals spawn in at all, other than with World Gen. The bridge to Cowabithia. Well, as long as it ends better for me than for the girl, yeah, sure. That works. That works. Wash. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that one hit? Is it one hit that does that much damage to my horse? Damn. Alright, I'll just get off of my horse every time that I want to. Wow. This is pretty. Not exactly the water I was looking for. That's over here. Not jump off the mountain. Just heal up. don't think we have crocodiles up here. Real sad if I'm wrong. Gonna be real sad if I'm wrong. This place is just full of fish, though. Absolutely full of them. We haven't even been down here yet. Over what? Rain. Ooh, that is a big willow tree. I don't need to preserve that. Huh. A lot of wood. Would have thunk. Who would have thunk? Is that corn? Yo. I'm not even gonna get it. I should. I should get it. I should just collect it. I'm here. I'm literally right here. I might as well just pick it up. Like, towards being weird. Worst comes to worst. You just have a bit of corn on the cob and then seeds. You have seeds for the future. Get across this river. This works. I guess it's good that that tree dropped so many logs. Why did I fall? I don't know. It's a good bridge. Realistic bridge too. Put logs out there piece by piece and they just stand. Crazy how it works. Like magic. I see a horse. Oh, that's my horse on the map. I see a horse. Here we go. Where do you think you're going, horse? Come here. Every time we try and do anything, it tries to run off. Not nice. Can you not? Hey. You know what? No, I'm not going to complain. I usually complain that it walks away. I'm not allowed to complain when it tries to walk with me. Time and a place, of course, but I'll take it. That black bear over there. The sea pig. Have I not been breeding my pigs? Are my pigs pregnant right now? I hope they are. If not, pretty big oversight on my part. Deer, boar. Might be another baby. No, that's an adult bear right there. Yo, turn on the Mongol music. Huge. Another bear down. See this pig over here, but we're technically fine on pigs. About this bear though. I don't like how close I am. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, I missed. Missed that too. Got him. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, these guys are not a threat anymore. Never mind. We could probably just go smack him with a sword, in all honesty. Funny. Imagine that was a gun instead. Yeah, but then we have to make the bullets. Much easier to make arrows. I'm gonna leave that pig for now. Get more onions. Either onions or potatoes need to become our main vegetable. Garlic's not gonna work. I'll keep grabbing tomatoes just in case, for whatever reason, I decide that I really want to make the za, which is how all the cool people say pizza. Everybody knows that. See how that goes. There's more tomatoes down there, but I don't want my horse to run all the way to Timbuktu while I'm trying to grab them. So I gotta bring him with me, her with me. I see a sow. Great. Female animal, that's wonderful. I'm hoping for a different female animal, looking for cows. But that is a step in the right direction. We can head towards the plains. See how that goes. Pumpkins? We do want pumpkins. Good source of brown compost. We just make a huge pumpkin farm. This carrots. Carrots would also work as a main vegetable, I suppose. Ow, 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 ow. Suffocating in a... Yeah, soybeans. We could go vegan. I don't want to. I don't think I will. Lots of carrots out here. I should be paying attention to what's on the ground. Stuff like bismuthite, not that big of a deal. Oh, sorry, horse. But there could be rare stuff. We still need tricalcium phosphate too. Or grouse. Ow. How? C-O-W. How? That's what I want. Oh, speaking of cow, I saw elk last night. I was walking outside. I don't know. It was like 11:30, 12 o'clock. And I saw some movement up ahead of me. And at first, I thought it was a horse. And I was confused why there was a horse walking down the street. But no, it's massive elk. This dude had like a crown of antlers. It was wild. Absolutely massive. I did spook it a little bit, which was a little worrying. Because I was like, holy shit. It's a massive animal that just like appears in front of me in the dark. Not exactly something that you're expecting. I spooked him a little bit. But luckily he got spooked. Cow! He got spooked in the other direction and did not charge me and gore me, which was appreciated. Cow spotted. One cow. I do want to point out, it's just one cow and then some bulls. So our luck hasn't changed all that much, but it has changed a bit, and I will take it. I will take a little bit of luck compared to 0 luck. That just means that we'll have to take the cow around to find more cows. Or I just mark the cow, and then we come back for it. No cow to one cow is 100% increase in luck. Is that how that works? Is that how the math works? There's also female alpacas here too. Should ride around to find some more. I'm gonna go mark the cow. Do I know where to come back to? Oh, it's gonna be a tiny cow, is it? Heartbreaking. Beggars can't be choosers, though. This grizzly bear could probably fuck me up. Off. The bears never expected the jump in technology to a crossbow. An enchanted crossbow with that. No. Yeah, that's a bull. That's a bull. Cow is here. You're gonna stay right here. Ow. We're gonna look for other cows. And then we can swing back around and we can grab that cow on our way home. Because we gotta go back up in that direction anyways to get up to our bridge. Where is our bridge? No. Not a big deal. We can grab that grain when we come back too. Looking for more cows. Love to add more cows to the collection. I jumped off my horse. Cows to my collection. Seed oil? Which was better? Canola goes 250, sunflower is 120. Canola is just better. Ooh, roasted sunflower seeds? Interesting, I guess. Ow, I can't see anything. Is dark. Is dark. Is dark. Dogs over there. Avoid that for now. Deer. Another black bear. No cow by the looks of it. We need another lemon tree, guys. I don't know. I think we're a little low on our lemons. Perhaps we should increase the amount of fruit that we have available. Wouldn't want to run out. Well, the moon's back. Maybe it was just a new moon and I just didn't see where it was. Or somebody stole the moon and put it back. Or carrots. Let me tell you what, we're going to have a really good next season when it comes to being able to plant things. Moon was always there, you don't know what I'm on about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can't gaslight me. I couldn't see the moon. 3? That's a grizzly bear. And I know what I should do. Just dark. Dark and I'm 2, 3, 4. I should just try and 1v1 one of these and see what we can get. Like, see if it works. See some alpacas in the south. No cows, though. We'll swing up into these plains where I wanted to go originally. We might want to just grab the cow now, though. Moon was gone. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Hey. No, I guess I didn't put him. I thought I leaded up my horse, but I clearly did not. A boar. 4 boars. Yeah. Why must it just be boars and deer too? Rip? I'm still ripping? What? That's bad. I don't know what's causing that then. What's going on today? OBS? OBS says I have 0 dropped frames. The bear crashed to say, oh, it's the bear's game plan, the fight back. They know that if the stream stops, then I will stop playing. And if I stop playing, I can't keep shooting them. This gives them time to develop new bear weapons. Claw V2. Bite version 3. Gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy. Except they're freaking cows. I think we're gonna go pick up that cow. We're just gonna drag it around with us. It should be relatively safe for the cow. I'll just do my best not to go careening off of any mountains. And it will probably stay alive. Probably. Hopefully. The bears need a split second to put the moon back in place. That's no moon. That's no moon. Bear Death Star confirmed? Real? The next Star Wars movie? I know they're making another Rey movie. Is that what it's about? Return of the Bears instead of Palpatine? The rewrite? Could be better. It could be. Couldn't be much worse. Hello, cow. I have transportation for you. Horse. Just pick up the cow. Go. No. Sorry, kid. You've got a single dad now. No mother for you. I'll take good care of her. Don't worry. Have no fear. You won't die for probably ever. Well, animals do get old with their wear and tear, but I don't have any reason to take her out because she can just produce milk at the very least. Another grizzly. Another grizzly. I'm just gonna go past it. And the squash. We have a cow now, so we're staying focused. Focused on the task at hand, which is more cows. There's some frogs, which is not what I asked for. Thought it was a hole. Good, we're fine. Everything's chill, everything's chill. Rake, we got more ducks. Is that it? Is that what we're doomed for? Are we just doomed to one cow? Because if we're doomed to one cow, we're gonna have to, I don't know, find a different option somehow. Because we need, remember, it takes cows a long time to grow up. So not only do we need to get more cows, we then need to have baby cows. And those baby cows need to be female cows. And then those female cows need to grow up. Then we can make more baby cows. And then we have to hope that those baby cows... Really? Again? Just a bull? That is bull. I agree. Inbreeding, they're animals. It's fine. They'll get over it. They don't even know the difference, okay? They don't even know. Oh, this is some very flat land. Here, cowie, 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 cows. Here, cowie, 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 cows. Where are you? Nowhere to be seen. All this space, you're telling me there's no cows. This is prime cow territory. Look at this. It's flat. There's grass. That's it. That, like, end of sentence. That's all they need. They don't even need to be flat, really. They just need grass. A lot of it. Also, I think our animal sounds are still off. Male alpacas. Cow! Zoom, we're going east. Cow spotted. Please be this one. Son of a bitch. Well. Years? That's basically not even a cow. What do you mean? Oh. Man. The monkey's paw curls. Yeah, real. I wanted like a full-grown cow. We're never gonna have cheese. It's never gonna happen. We're gonna be cheeseless forever. No, wait, no. Oh, yes! One cow, please, please. Please be an adult cow. A cow that can have baby and be milked and... Okay, it's a small cow, but it's a cow. No, that's a bull. Is this a cow? This one. Here we go. That's 3. Well, I would say this was a successful cow adventure. I'm gonna keep looking though. We're gonna have to circle around on this river here. Go back down. I guess I could build a cross up here as well. Our bridge is pretty far away, all things considered. All things considered, kind of far away. We got horses out here though. Lots of horses. McScavian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. 8 speed. Slow cow or slow horse. The cows are allowed to be slow. Goats work kind of better, but they're also more difficult to find. Yeah, and they're goats. I mean, if I could find goats, I'd gladly take them at this point. You actually don't like the animals slower in this? I get it. I get why the change was made. 100%. I get it. I do kind of agree, though, that it sucks. It sucks from a gameplay perspective because it just makes it that much more difficult to even work with the animals. And because of that, it just makes me not want to do it. Because why spend my time working on trying to get animals when I could do literally anything, you know? Cross safely, we can go fast now. And we can go up towards that mountain. Cut down. We won't find any cows out here. We've already been here. Done did looked around. But goats can't be milked every day, but cows can be milked either every day or every other day. One of the two. Wouldn't be Greg Tech if every single process wasn't excruciating. That's not Greg Tech. I believe that's TerraFirmaGreg. I think. I think it's TerraFirmaGreg. It might be a TerraFirmaGreg thing though. Very possible. Or it could be one of the many sub mods that are in here too. I don't know. I don't think Greg even knows things exist outside of machines and amps. Yeah. Either fish up. Good road we've got here. Pretty solid. It works real good. What's the actual pack name? Yeah, TerraFirmaGreg. The female alpaca. Wanted more alpacas, and I do want more alpacas. We can go and get them. Right now, though, I would like to get some progression done today. So, probably do that. Lost them. Resting the last hill, I lost my cow. But we returned victorious, finally. This is our, what? Third? Fourth? Animal expedition or something like that? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Do need to have some kind of rain. Here we go. Come on. And you got stuck. Raining over there. Little cow got stuck again. To put this here. Oh, it's raining here. Hey! Hey, you! Up. Up. Oh, we got the little baby cow. Yeah, come on. Here we go. We'll take all the grain out of here. Consolidate down all of these oats. Don't need to have multiple stacks of oats. I'll keep the wheat for myself. For a little drink, you know how it is. You get it. You get it. Oats can be consolidated down for space. Same thing with rye. Oh, I forgot this. Bean. Nope. I'll just leave all this here. Not the wheat. That'll be fine. That will deal with that. I'll just leave the log here for now as well. The horse. Yeah, I can stay here. Fruit is getting close to being ready to go. We'll dry some. Probably not a whole bunch, but at least. Let's put these tools away. Grab the essential food. That will go bad. What did you miss? How was the return journey? The return journey went pretty well. The wind was at our back for most of it. The ending was a little rough, but we got there. And then my power went out for a second. And then we got back home again for the second time. And then we've been looking for cows, which we were finally successful at doing. So yippee for us. Finally found some cows, brought them back. Now I'm bringing back all of the food that I've acquired on our journey. That there, squash there, onions there. Had other? I do have other. Tomatoes. go here. Soybeans can go there. Bear meat. Okay, we have a lot of meat that we need to preserve. We're gonna do a full. That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna preserve all this food. Does the ice in the cellar increase the life of the food? It does not seem that it does. Not seem that it does, but it does lower the temperature of the ambient air for you, the player. But it doesn't seem to affect the outside stuff. I think the only thing that matters is the temperature on your little indicator here. So if we built it further underground, it would work better. And one day, maybe we'll do that, or we'll just have a refrigerator and we won't have to work. Let's get everything else out of inventory. Seeds upstairs. We'll save all these seeds for the next big planting season. Obviously, not all of these are going to be planted. Ladder and bear stuff here. I need one more bear for the grizzly bear outfit. All the greenery that we can. I don't need it. Tools there. That includes bow, arrows. All this can get moved over. Oh, we also made a ice box. And we found out that it's really not that good, unfortunately. The ice melts just too quickly for it to be worth it. But I did grab this ice, so I'm using some, mostly out of just copium. But it does make the food last longer. So on longer journeys, it may well be worth. I mean, you have musk oxen and cows now? Yes. But the reason we went to go get the cows is because you can't milk musk oxen. Yeah, a bit of an oversight on my part. I just figured you'd be able to. I didn't actually look up if you could. So that's a oopsie daisy on my part. We just up. Grab this sugar cane. Process that. Get sugar. 3. Now we need to do some food preservation. Salt. We have 15. That's not exactly gonna cut it. Okay, we've got more salt than it. I don't have to process this anymore, do I? I do, actually. I do. You evaporate seawater for salt? It's an Oronal, but it'd be cool if you could collect sea salt. Salt water. Yeah, but you need a centrifuge. So you need to be at least in LV to be able to do it. It's a little bit of work. You can't just do it immediately. Rock salt, different question mark? Rock salt is different. Okay. So we can't use rock salt. You use that to make other byproducts. Rock salt is potassium, not sodium. Oh, you're right. There it is. Sodium chloride? Ah, shit. I'm going to have to re-memorize. I'm going to have to actually memorize the table, aren't I? Oh, man. Taste potassium? Yes. Other penguins adapting to the new habitat? They're very happy. Don't listen to chat, okay? They're very happy where they are. They're enjoying themselves. They have a great enclosure. 10 out of 10. There's really nothing to change about it. They love it here. It's wonderful. It's a great place to live. The rent is cheap. Super cheap. Their landlord is the best. CL chlorine. Oh, okay, I was getting there. I was on the right track. Not chloride, chlorine. That looks so sad. That's not true. They're very happy. Okay? They're very, very happy. Food preservation. Just to make sure, I'm pretty sure it is salt the meat. Only raw meat can be salted afterwards cooking, or otherwise preserving the meat does not take away the salted property. So we salt it, then brine it. 125 millibuckets of brine per item. Could be fine to do this. Might be a little low. This. That starts the brining process. We have a full stack of carrots. We already have 32 carrots that are in vinegar. So we could decide to not preserve these and just use them. It'll last for 9 months in there. That's probably an okay idea. That'll probably work. We'll just preserve the meat. And then after that, we will smoke it. So let's get the smoker ready. I think we're going to need all 4. We'll have a little bit of replacement there. Well, NaCl or KCl are called sodium chloride and potassium chloride, respectively. You're right with the molecules. Oh, right. I said sodium chloride, didn't I, for this? Yeah, it's potassium chloride. Cube? Lots of cubes. There are so many cubes. If you are a cube enjoyer, I mean, this is where you're at. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about the pea. Because we do need to cook up all that meat. We do. 4 minutes until that's done. I need to check. Yeah. That was something I was worried about. We ran out of creosote. Still steaming it. Because this was chunk loaded, it was running the whole time. So maybe that was a bit silly. So when we start using steam again, we're gonna need to start up the steam power from scratch again. In fact, we could do that right now. Oh, is it coal mining time soon? It might be. We might be leveling that mountain. What I'm going to do is make it to where that's not going to drain fluid. I'm just going to start storing up the creosote here. And then when I do want to run these, I can just reconnect it. That'll work. That'll work. I should go grab those lemons. Time for create tree farm into coke / creosote automation. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. You're not wrong. It is probably time. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the oranges are starting to bloom too. And it's not raining right now, so let's dry these lemons out. Great tree farms are fun at least? Fun for who? Oh, God. There's so many lemons. Fun fact, if you're in a single player world for a long time, you don't need multiple fruit trees. Well, one fruit tree for each of the fruit seasons is probably better. You do not need this many. What am I gonna do with these freaking lemons, man? I guess I can breed the alpacas. That works. Hello, alpacas. Unfortunately, they don't want to eat right now. How are you doing? Rick? Wanna make more little babies, please? They're ready to shear. Why is it not saying that they're ready to breed? Why were there just baby piggies? Oh, they were just there. They were hiding. No, they were just born. Maybe. Okay, it's the UI's being a bit weird. That's all it is. We should probably make a second or third or fourth or fifth one of these. Oh, I brought my... Got like 10 things going through my head right now. We should make another automatic feeder trough for baby pigs. We should move said baby pigs to a new spot. Not like a new spot, but they need to be in their own cage. Pen, not cage, pen. Pen. That way, they're not in the way, and the parents don't eat all the food. Well, we got one crop affinity 5. Good, that's progress. I'll take it. EFC should not have lemon tree. Why? Lemon. Potato gun? Lingering water bottle. Huh. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just make... compost. Universal green compost. Lemon gun. What's a potato gun? Freeze-dried lemons. Root 0.1? Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, that's super good. That's super good and super worth it, actually. Super good, super worth it. No notes. No notes. Used up a lot of... No one. Might be time to maybe make some more brine. Well, we have enough for now, but eventually we that build. I just wasted some there. So the meat has been brined, so now it's 2 months and 3 days. Now we smoke it, because you can't pickle it, right? You take the raw bear, you salt it, you brine it. When you get brined raw bear, you smoke it. Eventually we'll get a food oven. Now we smoke it. I don't think we put it into vinegar yet. Right? Right. Eats to each level. You need to use all of them. 1, 2, 3. Get them all running. Fill it up. And I think that's enough. Due to the fact that hickory burns for 2 minutes, and each of these take 8 minutes, it consumed the first one. This will be more than enough. It will for sure make it to where this bear will be smoked. And then we take it from being smoked, we grill it, and we take it from the grill, we put it on a hanger, and then we win. Yep. And we win. Your super brain decided not to mark a copper indicator? That's rough. I think the new prospecting pick update is in now, though, if you're on the most recent version. So that can make it a little bit easier to... Wow. Easier in some ways. I guess you're not going to have a max level prospecting pick at the beginning, so it's not going to show you where stuff is. It's wool that we can process if I wanted to. Oh, I should keep that salt downstairs. We're gonna need to go salt mining at some point. Actually get a decent amount of that. I'm gonna go check on the fruit. No, the fruit's definitely not done yet. Fruit's definitely not done. I promised that today was the day that I'd do it, that I'd make some. So here we go. We're going to do it. We're going to make some lamps. Okay? We're going to do it. We're going to make some lamps. You're welcome. Let's punch out the torches. Let's see what we need. Now I should be able to break this. Can I place it on walls? No, it doesn't have a mod that adjusts it. Now that's interesting. Was it empty because it's empty? Or was it empty because I broke it? $250. It was empty because it was empty. Okay. Empty because it is, in fact. Boom. Lantern. I guess we just keep making them out of bronze. Is there any easier way for me to make the unfinished lamps here? Right now. It's just anvil time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. Now we need the downstairs ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 1 in here. 4 more. That's right. It is the age of lanterns. I said that I'd make them today. I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3. We can work on 4 at a time. Grab 2 things of coke. Put it in there. Light her up. Let's get to work. Let's turn off player sounds because it's gonna be a lot of clanging. There's permanent life source you can make with glowstone. Yeah, but I don't think I can make it yet. I need an alloy blast smelter, which is in LV, which we are not all that close to. Of course, every minute that I spend looking for cows, making lanterns, is a minute we're not progressing, but that's okay. There are things we gotta do. A distinct lack of doors in your base. Open floor concept. Open wall concept too, to be fair. I'm not going to put the next 4 in because I don't know how long this is going to take me to make them. Minus 15. So I need to be at plus 1. No way it's that easy. Oh, we're going to make these super fast. Oh, it's free. It's free. We can definitely do like 2 at a time. Ah. Let those ones go. In this setup, that's not too bad. Not the end of the world. And we have enough lamp glass. I think we have like 17 lamp glass. I did it again. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm slipping. I'm slipping up. We clearly need to rush an extruder. Real. Real. This. That. Ah, I fricked it up. Go. Pull those down. That. I can only really get 3 at a time. Otherwise, it's not fast. It's fine. When do we build the multi-block steam production? That's in LV, though still a ways off. Still a ways off for us. Four and yes, water. I guess I don't even need the aqueduct there. We could just put a pool of water there now. That way things don't get stuck on the sides. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me, I am not doing well. Yeah, those got liquefied. Fair enough. Fair enough. Another lamp. Ow. Brutal. Brutal. These. That. Ooh. Now I just have to find the lamp glass. I don't remember where I put it. It's somewhere though. 15? Is that right? I'm gonna assume it was right. Where, oh where? I put the lamp glass. Miscellaneous? Nope. Probably where it should have been. Not. I put it. Wow, what do you mean we have a supply of penguin fat? We don't need the penguins to supply our fuel production. I'll just make more creosote. Thank you very much. I gotta go rotate the food. That's smoked. We take all of the smoked meat off. And now that lasts for 3 months and 2 days. Now I grab 2 logs. Start cooking. We're grilling. Yippee! Boom, boom, boom. Cooking, we're cooking. That makes it last another 2 months because of the wood grilled. I start bringing all these back together, please. Oh, still very hot. Hot, then they... Because they're not all technically the same temperature, you can't combine them. I think because I tried to do it so many times, I scuffed it up. And then we'll have a bunch of bear meat that is good. And fully preserved, importantly. Still need some white dye. You know how it is, okay? You know how it is. That's just so difficult. We have to go out. We have to find a white flower of some kind. And then... mash it up. Ugh. I can't even imagine. Doing such back-breaking labor. Truly. Too much. I think I preserved this the most we could. Can I pickle the meat? Is that allowed? Really? Huh. I don't know if it's worth it, but that is something. Based, mass hang this up so it can all be combined relatively quickly into the same grouping. Nope. You. Right now, it will last for 1 year, 3 months, and 6 days. I want to pickle it just to see. And then we'll keep these 23 unpickled because we'll use them. Right? I need to use this turkey, this duck, and this mutton first. And this venison. Then we'll use this cooked bear, which will last for a year, so it's plenty of time. And then we'll have the pickled bear, which we might leave in a barrel of vinegar. We'll see. And then we'll have meat for a super long time that's just available to grab. We don't have to worry about it. Imagine how unimaginably miserably sad those penguins are. They're not sad. They're very happy, okay? Very happy, and they're glad to be here. That's what's going on. Just you wait, okay? One day, we're going to give them a house fit for a king, a palace. And then you're going to be complaining about how they're spoiled or something, probably. I know how this works. They're going to be the most well taken care of penguins ever. We're being frugal right now. That's what I'm going to call it. Frugal. Word of the day. Word of the day. The olives will be ready soon. We'll once again be overwhelmed. Fruit. How's our nutrition looking? Vegetables and protein are maxed out. Let's go to the lunchbox. Let's eat that. I forgot that we don't have player sounds on. Back on. That brings fruit almost up to max. We need to eat some bread. We need to make more bread. And then just eat bread for... Right? Because this is 1.5 grain. But if I just eat a loaf of bread, like a whole loaf on my own, that is, number one, probably not great for me. But number two, going to increase my grain faster. Each penguin deserves an anime waifu. I don't think that's real. I think my penguins are not degenerates. I'd like to think that. That's what I'd like to believe, okay? So maybe they don't. Maybe they need some enrichment and perhaps a bit of water to swim around in and more ice and snow. That I will give you. But anime waifus? No. No, I don't think they need them. No way. Where did I put this stupid lamp? Water right there. You gonna stick with rye? You're gonna get something else? I'm gonna stick with rye because it is just the correct option. It's just better. And we can easily clean all those. Where did I put the lamp glass? Is it still... Do you think it's still out there? Under the alloy smelter? Oh. On the casting mold. Or was it getting canceled by Japan? I think they got bigger problems to work than me saying that maybe, just maybe, having an anime waifu not necessarily the best for your mental. Just saying. I'm not here to tell people not to enjoy themselves in life, but I am saying maybe perhaps talk to real people. That's crazy idea. I know. I'm asking for a lot right now. I'm actually just asking for one simple thing. Which is some freaking lamp glass. Oh, it wasn't here. It was in here and nobody said anything. You guys let me down. You guys who were supposed to be looking for me let me down. Oh, they don't stack. Don't stack. Fill this bad boy up with creosote and they'll run for a little while. At least. All there? That's only 100 left. These are at 250. Good. Good. It's easy to see when you open your chest for like half a second at a time. You're quicker than that. Now, is there anything to hold up these lamps? Like, at all? Or do I need to put fences down? I guess there are jar shelves. You can make jar shelves and place them on those. I'll just grab fences. Gets the job done. What's the worst that could happen? My entire base burns down. Surely that wouldn't happen. I might have placed too many lanterns. I don't know if we needed that many. here. And that. 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 Look, and the penguins will get some light. We have one more? No, we have a couple more. Eventually we'll have a better place to put that light, because like we'll build a roof or something. I don't know. Like a ceiling? That'd go crazy. Imagine having a ceiling. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that just be wild? 2, 3. I don't think I made that even. That's probably even. I'm not going to double check. Blue ice will not melt. If I do this, it's very dark. I place a fence down here. I can put a lamp on it. And that's more than enough light. We don't need a bunch of light back there. Is that the penguin enclosure in this place called SeaWorld? Okay, look. Is that what we're doing? Are we gonna do this today? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna build the penguin enclosure today? Is that what we're about to do? Because we'll do it. I'll build the freaking penguin enclosure today. But that's gonna be all that we're gonna do for the next couple of hours. We're gonna get no progression done. We're gonna get absolutely no progress. Lamps and penguins. This lamp can go over here. Probably the best place for it. I can see. There. Oh, look at that. Our kapok trees are growing. Oh, no. I might have made a mistake with kapok tree. I think I should have gone with Hevea trees. Because these are not going to grow now. Maybe if I just come through here and kind of work the trees a bit. Maybe they'll all grow with some time. Oh boy. Let a penguin lover be kinder to penguins. Ooh. Trying to make sure that we're doing stuff and things, and that I'm not always doing side quests. And that is like the ultimate side quest. You have to make name tags. Ah, that's a good excuse. We don't have names for them yet. Can't do it. I really hope this doesn't mess up being able to get latex out of it. If it is, that's going to be real sad. Are you a secret or not so secret member of PETA? No, I'm not. I am not a member of PETA. Ooh, look at all that copper. We gotta process some of this sulfur dust into sulfur powder. Gonna that. Then I think I need to turn some trees into. I can't put it in there. I need to turn trees into some tree stuff. Very specific. Tree dust. Like tree composite dust or something like that. Crop affinity 5. Only crop affinity 5. I'm looking for 6. Looking for crop affinity 6. Production 7 will take those out. Doubt. grow, apparently. Our tomatoes are ready. Some of our carrots are ready. We are going to get a second harvest of jute. It looks like all of our apple trees are about to come online. Our onions are about done. Compost in 3 days. Sunflowers are mature. Sunflowers go bad? They do. 5 months. We have some time. Get out the way for the pumpkins there. Names are Sadguin and Penguin. No, they're not. No, we're not naming the penguins that. Because they're happy. They're happy and they enjoy being here. Okay? You got your lamps. So-called lamp enjoyers. When I make a lamp and then they go, I want something different now. Never satisfied. Oh, right. I was going to organize stuff in my inventory. The sulfur dust. Gotta put somewhere for now. A lot of places that I want to put it. There. Redstone can go in here. Salt's gonna go downstairs. The lemons are also gonna go downstairs. Sunflower seeds are still outside. I'll just put it here for now. We could put the fences there. We can put the treated wood over here. And up the fruit. I'll put up some walls. Yeah, alright, I'll do that in a couple streams. I'll do the very basic reasonable things in a while. You know how it is. Go. 1 year, 3 months, 5 days. This is 9 years, 1 month, 7 days. If I hang it up, it is 2 years, 7 months, 3 days. Not bad, all things considered. Probably more than enough, but I'll leave it in the vinegar for now. Look at that. Salted, brined, smoked, wood grilled, pickled, preserved in vinegar. That's how you do food preservation, right there. We are the kings of food preserving. Pickled, salted, smoked bear mat. That's gonna be so damn sour. Yeah, it is. But you know what? It'll be great. How long do I have until this goes bad? 1 day. Okay, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat that, then we'll have to make some more sandwiches. Soon, we have the rye bread, but we're gonna eat fruit next, so I'm not worried about it. Let's finish this flask of whiskey. Kind of a waste. I probably should just put it back in a barrel. That would taste horrible? Okay, maybe you have bad taste buds. Maybe you're not strong enough to enjoy a little bit of delicious smoked pickled bear meat. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. That's what I want to eat tonight. Surely. I miss our ambient light. I really do. Oh, I wanna put these barrels there. Can I have another one? I guess it was just 3, huh? Another one. I'm working on it. Okay. Look, no progression. Progress is not inevitable. Progress is not now. We're too busy. We're too busy. Checks notes. Building. I might have really screwed up planting these pumpkins. Do I absolutely need pumpkins this season? No, I don't. Goodbye, pumpkins. Just gonna mine this out. Don't need it. Don't want it. It's fine. How is ULV going? Oh, it's going great. You know, we're really getting into ULV today, like I was thinking. We're really just going for it, you know? I'm so glad that we're at ULV. We're there. We think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny? Let's see here. What do we want for the front? A road. Road is the answer. Ultra low viability penguins. Okay, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. What if that 3? And what if I want to make a circle? So it's 3. 1, 3, 4, 5. Gap. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap. Gap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap. Gap. Oh yeah, no, you all said we're building today. We're doing this now. We're doing that thing. ULV, not my problem, to be fair. It's not a big deal. If we're not actively making new resources, it's irrelevant for what we're doing here. We're gonna make circle. You can leave the penguins for table. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? The Wookiees can defend themselves. You know, we're neutral. I don't want to get involved, clearly. Did I do that right? No. I think I did it wrong. Craft circle guide. There's only one? 5 blocks wide? They make it 5 blocks wide. That's a lot bigger than I need. No. I did. It's only one. It's only one diagonal. And then it gives you a circle. So I gotta bring it in. I have to place dirt down anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. We gotta grab the Maddock. It's time to make some roads, folks. Which means we've got some work to do. So, let's take a look at the book for road making. Making a road. Road construction consists of 3 basic steps: tamping the native soil with a mattock, laying a base course, and laying the surface material. Different varieties of roads use different ingredients as described on their respective pages of the manual. A mattock can be used on dirt type blocks similarly to a chisel. When used in the default mode, a mattock will tamp these blocks. If the mattock was used to tamp mud or muddy roots, the resulting tamped mud must be remediated by applying crushed base course. Not our problem. After the local soil has been tamped down, the next step is to lay a base course for the road. Crushed base course can be crafted with gravel, loose rocks, and a hammer, and can be applied to tamped blocks via right-clicking. This base course of crushed rocks creates a sturdy base for the final walking surface to rest upon. The final step is creating a road, is laying the road surface. Different items, including bricks, hoggin, and loose rocks, can be applied via right-clicking on top of a base course to form a walkable road. Different items result in different varieties of road, and different varieties of road allow for various walking speeds. For more detail on different types of road, refer to the respective pages this manual. So there are gravel and macadam roads, stone roads, and concrete roads. We're probably going to go for stone roads. No, we're probably not going to do that, actually. Looking at that, I need smooth rocks. That's gonna be rough. It gives you a 20% speed bonus when you're on it, though. That does affect horses, by the way. Well, this is flagstones. It says that we can make cobble roads. Cobble roads are created by adding loose rocks over the base course. Set roads can be constructed from stone or ceramic bricks. Flagstones can be crafted from smooth stones. Oh, okay, it's just different. It just looks different. Okay, we're fine then. We're fine then. So we do want to make stone roads. So the first step is we have to fill this in. Fill this in with dirt. Then we have to tamp it down. Like so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1. 5, 1, 1. 5, 1. All this needs to just get tamped down. Then we need to put in the gravel base bit. There's the Maddox area. I guess we can also in here. Stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Making a road fills up your inventory real quick. And limestone gravel. Limestone gravel. What we are going to use to make gravel fill. Right? That's what I need? No, gravel fill is the next step. What I need is base course. Need limestone. Crushed base course. Oh, it's just anything. Okay. Well, that's doable. Gravel. And I need rocks. To make some crushed base course. Boom. And then I can throw this down on the road. Well, gotta place it everywhere. No, I can't. Click it to get more. Okay. That's the crushed base course. Now I need bricks, in which case I probably don't want to use limestone bricks. Well, here's the thing. Limestone is the most abundant kind of stone that we have. So we should make it that. It's just going to make my floor look weird if it's also made out of the same material. Now ask me if I care. No, I do not. Like, we have... What else do we have a lot of? Not a ton of dolomite. We have some chalk, some marble. There's so much limestone. If I place this down, not what it's looking for. That's not it. What if I place a rock? Ah, okay. Well, in that case, that's actually not bad. Like, if it's just cobblestone, or if it's just one rock, then we probably can make it out of something else. Like, that's super cheap in the grand scheme of things. We can now mine this up. I don't want to use that. I guess we just have those four. It's faster? Much faster. 20% faster. That. We use bricks. Well, they were showing that there are specific kinds, like flagstones. We can try though. We can smack a brick down on it. If that works. No. Putting a regular brick down doesn't work. What about a brick block? What slate brick block? No. We'd have to make the flagstones specifically. And those are not exactly cheap to make. Because it takes a smooth rock. And smooth... What's it called? Limestone. Requires raw limestone and a chisel. We could make the rock reproducer machines and make a bunch of raw limestone. If I really cared, and I don't though. I really don't. The regular rocks will work. Put all that back. We can make a pyroxenite. I don't hate that idea. Oh, no, that won't work. I see, because you'd have to turn the pyroxenite into a flagstone? Oh, it's not even an option. Dolomite, black sandstone, basalt. Ah, so there's only certain kinds. That won't work. We have to have the little rocks. It has to be these the loose rocks. I think it's just those. We can try it with this loose marble rock. Ah, you're right. You're right. It is just those. Probably because it's not compatible with the beneath stuff. Interesting. I didn't like the look of marble. Ugh. Very, very white. I'm using a limestone brick. Ooh. That did work. Interesting. What it's gonna look like. So we would want... Well, in that case, we could just make marble... Do I have any marble bricks on me? Not that's gonna be difficult to make. Marble rock. Chisel makes a marble brick. This. I still think it's just too bright for a road. It's too bright. I think it's just between the limestones. I don't know. I like the cobble when it's only one. I don't know if I'll... Here, let's make a patch of them. This is, you know... These resources are nothing to them. I have bricks. Let's see what they look like in a larger grouping. There's 3 cobbles and there's 3 bricks. I feel like these look too clean. Like they're very, very smooth. Compared to the cobble, which looks more outsidey to me. You know what I mean? It just feels very Ah, yes, this is outside now, instead of this is inside. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is fill it with the rocks. Not only that, it is much easier to make. Not that that's something that really matters to me. Oh, looks like a road. Bricks more like tiled flooring. True. And we can put this in buildings. Like, we can replace the floors inside buildings with these roads. Because you can not place blocks that fall on top of them. Never mind. I really thought you could. I full confidence thought that I could, and I was wrong. I was wrong. I really thought you could. Never mind. Let's do cobble in the middle with tiled edging. Maybe we can go through and like decorate it a little bit more later. Definitely an option. Need more limestone gravel. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we're gonna start getting rid of some of this limestone gravel. The scourge of limestone. Because I know that when we go mine coal, we're just gonna get a bunch more. Now, we will have to kind of address the problem of there being exposed gravel. You can't really let that stand because it looks really bad with our road. Everywhere, at least. Instead, I should use dirt. I kind of want to stop using silt dirt and start replacing it with this silty loam dirt. I think the loam dirt, number one, looks nicer in general, but it also contrasts with limestone more. And it makes it look like rich soil, you know? It's nice dark soil. Something like that. Grass will spread to it. Might be expensive, but I think lining the road with aqueducts to look like drainage ditches would look cool. Yeah, I think we can just consider everything that we're doing right now is testing. Right now, we're testing for when we larger, more permanent builds that are upcoming with LV, and we're gonna want machines. We're not gonna want to be moving those machines around, so we'll just consider this like trying to look at how we can use these resources to make them look good. I think that means that we're gonna have a bridge here. Let's work on that. One by one still? Yeah. Hey. Road. Let's clear up our hotbar a bit. That way we can make all this real fast. So that's where we're gonna have our new bridge. We'll actually have to make a bridge. Where we can start that. Then, ready for this magic? So what we do, fill in, just like we would. We make roads just like how we've been doing it. But then we can make stairs or slabs. I'm not sure. I think I'd rather have a slab here. So we go to the Madoc and we put it into slab mode and we click. And then boom. We have half cobblestone road slabs. So that allows us to move up. You can also make full stairs. I just don't think they'd look as good here in this. Can I Madoc? No, you can't Madoc gravel. Oh, let me make sure it's full block. Yeah. That would be nice though. Well, at least get it to pop up here. And we can slab. But can you make it a ramp? Not a full ramp, no. I guess it wouldn't count as a road, but you could make a ramp with the framing blocks and then place them here and then click on them with a cobbled road, and then maybe that would work for like a ramp, but You know? I don't know if that's really something we need to work on or worry about. Ooh, we might need to adjust this, actually. Because we want our road to right down to here, or a road at least. All limestone. Pick all those up now. I'll place a torch here, so that way we know where it is. We're gonna leave these two strips on the sides. Just be green. Is there asphalt though? There is concrete roads, but beyond what we can do right now. Oh my goodness. Is it finally time to remove this monstrosity? It might be time. It's real. The day has arrived. We can remove this wood storage. We'll have to find a new place for it. But with a large backpack, I can put all this wood into it and I can find a new spot. AKA, we'll probably just put it in the cart still. We'll see. Also, I wonder if that bug's been fixed. I'm not sure if it has or not. Hide all this wood away while we're making this thing. We can get rid of the ugly cover. Turns out we didn't even need to do this. Never got struck by lightning, but better safe than sorry in that. I've not forgotten about the pigs, by the way. I said that we needed to make them a new feed thing, but they're not going to be grown up anytime soon, so it's not a huge rush. Get them all figured out. Clear all of this gross brick in the air. Bad. Remember on Friends MP server, someone accidentally dropped a torch on the massive wood stockpile? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Rippy dippy to that house for sure. Rippy dippy. Okay. Those, I gotta move barrels of creosote. Row. One, 2, 3. Cool. I don't need. Keep the flowers. Oh, that means the bees are gonna have to move. Oh man, we're gonna have to find a new bee place. Probably should be careful when putting lanterns near cows. What's the worst that could happen? You know, it's just a little cow. How much of a fire could it really cause if we let it go buck wild, you know? Surely it wouldn't burn down a major city. That'd just be crazy. That'd just be crazy. Burn there? I should probably harvest flowers. Pick up the beehives. It does nuke all of the honey, but I wasn't collecting it anyways. If I wanted it that badly, I could have harvested it. And we have nature restoration bees. So we have all of the flowers we could ever need. All we gotta do is place the hives down and wait a little bit of time. Rude. Destroying my road. Attic. Inventory is full. Ah! Yeah, I should have figured that would happen. Let's grab a chest. Put it here for now. Bees, flowers. That works. These ones. Now, why I'm prioritizing building the road out towards the farm, who knows? But the road must be placed. We love building roads. Mm-hmm. Map gamer in all of us. Now, what is the fastest way of filling these roads? I don't know. It is probably just manually placing everything. Out. Well, time to go get more. Time to get more roads. Or more gravel fill. 1, 2, 3, 4. That in rocks. Gravel. No, not gravel fill. Base course. There we go. Course. Base course. That'll do for now. That'll do. Taking the cube worship to a pretty extreme level. Real. You just gotta keep doubling down, right? That's always the answer. Always double down. Never back off. Never let go. Fill it in. Cobble roads are actually easier to make than gravel roads. Because gravel roads, you have to make the gravel fill and then place it down. And then if you want even more speed, you place another level of gravel on it, and then you tamp that level down too. I guess it's just a different look. You're going for a different vibe than you go with the gravel roads, but this just seems easier. It's just rocks. You have plenty of rocks. Nice. I didn't even have to move my stuff there. Ooh, we're zooming. Oh, we're zooming. Look at that. We're fast. Now we need a road to go up here toward the animal area. And to have this road probably just continue in this direction for at least a little bit. Eventually, I don't know, we'll have more stuff over there. Let's pick up. Right. All the rotten. I'll just place it in here for now. Might have gone a bit overboard, I will admit. The amount of base course that I've made might have gone a bit crazy with. Store some of it in there. Large vessels. I guess I just placing them back down. Kicking the can down the road. Gotta be moved. Gotta be moved. More fruit. Go. Oh, is my fruit bar maxed out? It is. So now we need more vegetables and grain. So we'll want to make another sandwich with 2 vegetables, 1 protein, just to keep the protein up, keep the grain raising up. Eat a fruit every once in a while, and then it's just dairy. That's our thing that we're lacking. Bad. That. Oh my goodness, we are doing good. We're gonna end the road right there for now. Attic what we can, and we will dig up all that gravel that we can't. That's the wrong thing. Day 15, since the odd creature took me from my house and placed me in the prison, it brought in a bunch of captive bees, probably for one of its sick experiments. My cellmate is taking a standing on the eye, staring at the corner. Its mind completely broken. That's not what's happening with the penguins, okay? All of this is to make sure that I know where I can build a penguin spot. All right? Just you relax. You relax. Those penguins are going to have a nice home. It's fine. They're happy. They told me. Don't worry. They told me that I'm treating them well. It was when I asked them, and I was like carrying a sword at the time. But they said, yeah, they loved it. So clearly you're in the wrong for thinking that they could be in any kind of discomfort or danger. They love being here. Why does it not automatically bring more stones? Man, that's kind of weird. If they survive, they're not gonna die. They're just sitting in there. What are they gonna do? Nope, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. All right. Nope. Nope. It's fine. Some of you will probably guess what I was going to say. No penguins were mentioned. You deflect. I deflect nothing. The penguins are fine. Move there. I'm gonna bring the road up. Let's have the way up right there. Yeah. Now, why did I remove all that dirt? Who knows? Great question. I'm sure I had a good reason. I had a really good reason for it. I was just checking that it wasn't silty dirt, and it's instead silty loam dirt. That's what it is. That level. Man, you just kind of move, huh? Road's kind of nice. Imagine if we could build a road on the ocean for our boat. Weird, but helpful. Labs. All the labs as well. Oh yeah. Look, now we can just quickly walk up to our animals. We can check. They're almost out of oats. We'll need to replace the oats. We have the oats, so it's not a big deal. We have more grain that's being grown right now. Okay. I think that's all the road building that we need to do for the moment. Really? I mean, we have the bridge we got to build, but you know. Start picking these up. Don't need them in the ground. Not necessary. 1 day left till I can get rid of those. Wow, my inventory is full. Very, very full. This can be elevated. Let's get rid of all this farmland. Don't need it. Place with the dirt. Love mining dirt to replace it with dirt. Our favorite pastime. Now we can begin. Let's make the road. Let's put the road stuff all in here. We'll come back to it. Put the Matic on the tool belt for now. Mind is changed. Take it off the tool belt. Place all that down. I don't know. We got to do something. We're gonna put like a tree around here probably, and then flowers. It'll look good. It'll look fine. I need a wall block. Do I need a wall block? No. I just need fences. Well, maybe I get some wall block. Get some dolomite. It works. Ooh. So if the road comes up to there, then we can have a viewing platform here. You're kind of encroaching on the farms a bit, but you know what? That's fine. I don't care. This is all going to get harvested, and it's not going to be a problem anymore. So fences here. Right. Then we're going to bring it out. Hill. I would like it to meet up with the road. That's probably overdoing it on the size. Completely honest. Why? 1, 2, and then go up. Up again. I'm gonna harvest these right now. Thank you very much. We can put them in. I guess keep them there because I don't have any ice. I'd like to bring it out at least one more time. Yeah. Then we can go into the more brick section. I'm doing this completely on the fly. I have no idea. I have no vision, no nothing. We're just gonna make this work. Come in by 2. 2, 1. No, we go back 1 more. Okay, and then this here is going to be up 1 more. Out. You know what? Just doing that. You know what? Don't do that. Actually, don't. I think it's a great height. It's a perfect height. Not because I'm lazy and I don't want to go grab more blocks. No. It's because it's the perfect height. They're penguins. They can't fly. I know it's a little sad, but they can't fly. And for those of you that are going to say, oh, this is not enough for the penguins. Okay, this just for now. Eventually, we're going to build the best freaking penguin enclosure you've ever seen. All right? It's like in Planet Zoo. You start off, your first enclosures, they're not that great. They're really the bare minimum to make sure the animals are comfortable and happy. And then, as time goes on, later, then you start doing crazy stuff. Right, that's where we're at right now. Preparing for the crazy stuff in the future. Now that I'm placing all this dirt down, penguins like gravel, don't they? They like gravel, they like sand. So why am I placing dirt? That is the question. Well, actually, they like ice and snow. If we're going to be more specific. They probably don't know what anything else is. Okay, they do look kind of sad. They do look kind of sad back there. Okay, I admit it. I admit it. It's a bad little pen for him. Running a waiver for me to sign, saying I had not done no wrong, and I was hyped to be here and starting its new exhibit. Apparently, that is why I destroyed the bee's home to make a way to parade us like trophies. I now know why my cellmate stares at the wall. You can't just say that everything I do is bad. Surely one of these is gonna land. Like, surely one of these things I do for the Penguins are gonna be like, all right, I guess he's doing a good thing. Surely. It's gotta be that way. I said I wanted sand as well. We'll go with a nice white sandy beach. And in addition to that, I said gravel, but I don't really want limestone gravel. Snow. Well, the snow will melt, won't it? If I place it down. So I don't think that will work. So white sand is going to have to be our snow. A little scuffed, but it works. We're making it work. There are penguins that like to hang out in warmer climates. These aren't one of them, but they are today. Plus, this wall just turned to grass, and the penguins don't eat grass. I'm giving up clear glass for this. Things I do for my penguins. They better appreciate this. We'll make another layer deeper here. I don't know how much water to land ratio we should have. All in all. The penguins that nest on the African coast, so yeah, not restricted to snowy climates. See? Now you need to tell me that there's some of them that love to live in small little pens. I'd be appreciated if you could do, if you could do that. You don't have to show any evidence or anything. You can just say that it says that online somewhere, because that's good enough evidence for me. You know, like, oh yeah, someone said somewhere penguins love to live in tiny little pens. Real true story. I think we bring out the sand all the way to where the wall is. That's like the reason that there is the wall there. Make sure that they can out. Wait, can I even use name tags right now? How do I use name tags in this? Use on a scribing table along with an item to name it, or with black dye to name the tag. In a scribing table is not too bad. Black dye. Oh, charcoal powder? Easy. Easiest black dye of my life. Coke powder? Hey, yo. Easiest black dye of my life. Not even worried about it. We'll have to go make that. That's a side quest. For the penguins. For the penguins. All the sand placed down. Oh, this is gonna look. This is gonna look so nice. Anyone who disagrees is going to be sent to the gulag. Just so we're clear. I haven't built the gulag yet, so you're probably fine for at least a little bit. But once it's built, better watch out. You better watch out. There. Just increase the amount of things I need to have in my inventory at one time. I gotta put sequoia wood somewhere. Okay, and then this is where they have their actual land. I want to put... Let's place the water in. That's right, we're gonna make 2 deep water. That way no one can be like, oh, Poey, you didn't give the penguins enough water. It's not enough. They can't actually swim. Yeah, well, look. Preemptively, preemptive straw man that I'm creating. Boom. How about them apples, huh? How about them apples? I'll leave them a little bit of grass. Just along the edges. They got this nice pool. Not even 3 deep. I'm not going to 4 deep. I'm not going to 4 deep. Don't even go, oh my god, it's only 3 deep. No. No. There. 3 deep. Technically. Technically 3 deep. Nope. No penguins were harmed in the making of this. 0. 0 penguins were harmed. These are so dramatic, man. Okay, now, iceberg. It can't be too big of an iceberg, but it can be a little one. A little iceberg as a treat. No, hey, I'm doing it right now. Right now. Okay, so we're gonna just like do this. Shittiest iceberg I've ever seen in my life. But you know what? It's an iceberg. It's there. It works. Emotional harm. What do you mean? This looks exactly like an iceberg. You're being weird right now. And then I'm gonna put some ice in the ground, just along the edge here. So that way they don't get too warm, no matter where they go. They have this little strip of grass that they can be in. Modern art level iceberg. Okay, well, that was unnecessary. Blue ice. Can I make like an ice pickle that go up? Yep. Wait, blue ice makes 64 crushed ice? Huh. That's pretty good. Iceberg is on toddler mom fridge. Everybody's a perfectionist nowadays, you know? Everybody's a perfectionist. They want everything to be perfect. I think they will appreciate the iceberg. Now what? I'll put some rocks. Yeah. I'll put some rocks in. Penguins like rocks. Rocks are cool. I'll even make some larger rocks. I can put some rocks down here, down in the deep. Oh, okay. Apparently, oh, I don't think that's. Yeah, let's make sure that's a infinite water source so penguins don't get stuck down there. Now I should be able to put the rocks down there. You can put some rocks in here. These are not rock hopper penguins, so they won't need as many, but they will need some rocks for their nest that they'll definitely be able to use. Don't put them near the edge, though. They might be able to jump on them. Fish for them to eat. Now, that's interesting. That's a good call. Now the question is, can I make that happen? Oh, we got him. It's that easy. 1 fish obtained. Oh, nope. Come here. 2 fish obtained. I do wonder, is there any... What fish do penguins usually eat? I guess it depends on the penguin and where they're at. What kind of fish do we even have? Do we have salmon? Hypothetically. Our salmon. Somewhere. Lake trout will work. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then, let me grab my knife. We don't need a bunch of plants in the water, because penguins aren't, you know, big plants in the water kind of dudes. Right? But a couple of plants. Some tasteful plants in the water. I think it's a good call. Probably don't need this much. I'll grab that too. Stuck on the boat. I'm stuck on the boat. I'm stuck on the boat. Wonder what a penguin would think of a freshwater fish. Yeah, that's true. That's true. True, isn't it? Penguins are saltwater fish. Saltwater animals, aren't they? Okay, surely. If I place one bucket of salt water in regular water, that's gotta turn it to all salt water, right? Surely. Why did you have to say something, man? No one would have even thought about it. No one would have thought about it until tomorrow. You know what? Nothing but the best for our penguins. Ooh, I forgot about all those dried oranges. Nothing but the best for our penguins. Can we just say that we're pumping salt water in? Can we just use imagination? Quest completed, seawater. You're welcome, game. I'm definitely getting... Did I say turtle? No, I said turkey. I'm definitely getting the seawater for very important progression thing. The most important progression thing. Everybody knows that. Watch it will kill a lake trout. Maybe. Make infinite water source here real quick. I do... Well, it does turn the block into seawater. Interesting. That becomes seawater. This stays water though. What if I make like an infinite seawater source? Oh, that won't work. Can we just count this as being seawater now? It's already filled up, guys. It's already filled up. This feels, you know, it feels a bit ridiculous. I gotta fill this all up with seawater. Just count this as water now. It's pretty good. You don't know. Maybe there's freshwater penguins. Maybe our penguins wanted a change, and they wanted some freshwater instead. Look, we get some seawater there, some seawater there. I think that's good. Like melted ice would add fresh. Yeah, exactly. That's, yep, real. Very, very real. Oh, we can't place the plants in seawater. Funny. We get some arrowheads back here. No. We gotta put those up front. See, this is called me breaking it and not getting it back. It's called blocking sightlines to make sure that the penguins can hide if they get nervous in front of people. Why do I have mud? Oh. Interesting. Melted ice is killing them? No, it's not the melting ice that's killing them. It's the heat. All right, is there anything else that we need to add in here? Making bone meal? the grass blocks to give it a little bit didn't it say quoi? I don't even know what that means. I don't know if bone meal works. Guess we're about to find out. I don't know if it works like usual. Didn't I say quoi means I don't know what? Well, there you go. I guess it's fitting. Yeah, bone meal does not work. Boo. Let me grab my scythe. Oh, that doesn't work either. I need to get my shears maybe? Yeah, there we go. Minecraft player of many years remembers shears pick up plant. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. We'll get a couple of flowers as well. Blue flowers, of course. The Timothy Chalamet grass. You can put in a couple of things of switch grass. It will grow tall. It'll block some sight lines, which is good. We'll put it over here too. That way it kind of helps blend the fence into the wall a bit. And then I'll place an orchid here and there. I've overwritten that. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be our penguin enclosure. Before we put him out here, though, we've got to make a scribing table. Freaking inventory. Just full, man. It's just full. Full to the brim with stuff. Lots of dirt. Mud. Rock. Gravel. Gravel. And more flowers than I could ever hope to use. Composters can get put in wood section. Only the roof shield from the lightning. Just like 2 seconds ago, I was like, somebody's gonna say that I should put a roof on this thing. No. No, we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to find my lightning rod, and I'm going to make a place for the lightning rod. All right? That way they for sure don't get struck. Eventually, we'll need to make like a behind-the-scenes area for them to hang out in. For now. Might not devastate you to be. I may cry. I may actually cry if my penguins got struck down by lightning. I'd cry, and then I'd be very mad. I'd be very, very upset. And then I would stop playing. Maybe. Probably not. I'm too committed at this point. To actually stop playing. I'd be pretty pissed. There's some bread. There is some tomatoes. Grab knife. 2 sandwiches. 2 tomatoes. You know what? What the? Why did these not connect? Whatever. Doesn't matter. 2, 4. You know what? I'm just gonna put all the blue ice in here. I want these sandwiches to last a while. Eat them, and let's hang that boy up. I'm actually going to process these carrots. I'm not gonna leave them in vinegar, but I'm gonna brine them. You think the fox will try to kill the penguins? I don't know. We gotta put the fox in a box or something. We gotta find a spot for him to where it won't risk the penguins' lives. Because I may he-who all foxes I see ever from this point forward in any Minecraft world if one of my penguins gets got by a fox. That's not a joke. Not a joke. Not being facetious. Real. Let's trash that. That. Goes around now. You guys ready to move? Please come out from behind the fence. I don't want to risk hitting the penguin because you flip it and I will never... Oh, this penguin is stuck. I didn't realize that when I placed the blue ice down, it trapped this poor guy. He's really in jail. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I did that penguin dirty. I did that penguin pretty dirty. That's bad. That's bad. Let's please walk away. Please go that way. Let's get this guy out of here. That's the worst thing you've ever seen. I don't want to hit this penguin here. Get connected. I actually trapped that little guy. Oh, I feel so bad. No, 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 no. Come on out. It's safe. It's safe out here. Look, he's fine. He's still zooming around. He's fine. God, they are so fast. They are so fast. They're not supposed to be this fast. Okay, now come in here. Yeah, look. Water. You like being in the water, right? Here we go. I'm stupid. You're still hooked up for at least a little bit. I don't like how high that penguin jumped out of the water. You're still here for a little bit? I gotta go get your name tags. They have zoomies after being locked up for so long after being in your evil ice prison. It's not an evil ice prison. It's a misunderstanding ice prison, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Also, I don't have enough to make 2 name tags. Soaked unrefined paper. I have to stomp on thermochemically treated paper, in which case I need lye, which is wood ash. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can do that. First raining. I need to make a stomping barrel, 4 glue and some wood. 4 glue and oil wood. 3, bring it up. There's this barrel. The glue here. Then I need wood ash. Do I really only have 1 wood ash? No, okay. I was gonna say. In the beneath, I thought I got more. Do that. Oh, I need to make an infinite water source. I have it. Right there. Guess there is still use for aqueducts. How did I place this below the lantern? What am I hoping to? We'll bring it downstairs. Only 1 name tag? Time to pick your favorite penguin? No, 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 no. I don't think so. We have no favorites. Everybody knows that. Up. What? Am I doing something wrong? Yep. Oh. I have to make a vat. I can make a vat. It's not a big deal if I have to make a vat. I think I do. Okay, let's make a vat really quick. Not bad. Yeah. 2 beeswax, 3 iron plates. Nothing. During your infinite seawater before you accidentally drink from it later in stream? Nah, I won't do that. I'll simply remember. I'm great at remembering things. I do need to make an infinite water source downstairs. I need 3 iron plates. That's what I was. Got the beeswax. Boom. Boom. Ah. There we go. We have a vat now. Break that pot. Put the vat there. We can store the pot, but I think the vat will be more than enough that we need. That's 1,000. 2,000. And then I can put 5 more wood ash in there. You have to place things into the vat manually, though. You can't just click it and get a GUI that shows up. You gotta 1, 2. Oh. Oh, they changed it. Oh, nice. It used to be that you had to place it in one at a time, but now you can just click it and it works. Neat. Makes that much easier. Never mind. Ignore me. That to there. Before we light that up, let's get some hardwood pulp. I wonder, do we have any hardwood? I don't know. Is Kapok hardwood? Nope. We're gonna have to come up with a better. We're making crates today. We're making at least 1 steel crate today. We're gonna do it. We have an hour left. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time to make a crate. Because I've gotta store these logs in a better way. I just have to. Was the trapped one Sadguin or Penguin? That's not their names. That's not their names. All penguins are loved equally, and all penguins are not named anything sad or depressing. All right? It's fine. I could just make a bunch of lye. I think you can break a vat with the lid closed and it will keep its stuff. Don't necessarily want to test that right here, right now. Or chemically treated hardwood pulp. Hardwood pulp. So it's 300 lye to a hardwood pulp. How much can I even get out of 2,000? Well, why would I not just go to 3,000? Right? Because then I can just make 10. Means I need 5 more wood ash, though. Oh, we're gonna be using these vats a lot for some of the stuff we have coming up. There. Now I right click it. Oh, that's grappling hook. Light it up. That's gonna boil and it's gonna turn to lye. Then we're gonna put in. Is it 10? Put in 10 hardwood pulp. It's boiling, we can hear it. Is a steel crate for imprisoning penguins? No, it's for imprisoning logs. Okay. We have to watch this because the lye will get processed into something else if we just let it burn. Boil. go. We open it up. Put in 10 hardwood pulp. We close it again. Then we should get our chemically whatever stuff. Birds. Right? Right? You name one of the penguins Otis after your sister's husky. Sure, Otis is a good name. Now we throw this in the stomp. And talk about the weather. The weather's real nice today. Nice and rainy, as it usually is here. Oh. Now I have 10 papers that I need to dry out. Grab. What a perfect area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. Tear all these fences down. I don't even know why we had these fences up. There's nothing even there. Okay, it's gonna take 24 minutes to dry. Is there any faster way to do it? No. Okay. We'll name the penguins later. Let's make a crate. That's wild. No faster way to do it. So I can go there. We'll do the lightning rod thing at some point. Grab the pumpkin seeds, put them. That. So, to make a crate. Steel crate, 72 slots. 4 plates. 4 long rods. Bless me. Do I have any steel plates? It's that easy. Do I have any steel long rods? Nope. So, 1, 2. That's it. Maybe I should make more. I'll make 1 for now, it's fine. That. Light her up. That's it. Oh yeah, it is early autumn. Winter is coming. Are all my tools red steel? My copper wrench is not. My screwdriver is not. But the rest are, yeah, that I can make it out of red steel. We'll be replacing the wrench. I'm hoping not have to replace the wrench until we get electric wrenches, but that can happen. Our chisel is also technically still copper. I have this steel hammer here. I'm going to place it in this anvil. I've got to buy the crates. I've got to buy the crates. What if the crates have something good in them, guys? Think about it. Think about it. What if the crates have good loot? Then profit. We need to come up with a better way to make paper. Long term, we got to figure this shit out. Because the current way we're doing it is kind of a pain in the ass. That just won't do. I'm stupid. I'm bad at math. Bad at math. Can't math to save his life. Pay off my mortgage with CS knife skin gambling. It's gonna work. Just one more crate. Just one more crate, and you'll be good. If I walk under this blue ice, does that lower my temperature? When I'm in the air, yeah. I need to bring the blue ice further down next. That'll work. And then we won't make another crate until we actually make the ULV stuff, and then we can turn 1 ingot to 1 plate, and then we can just make crates like crazy. But I gotta put this down. It's something that needs to be. Go. That'll do for now. We can make this crate. We can place the crate down, and then we can store our logs inside. Crazy stuff. Boom. Crate obtained. Greg Tech storage. Look at all that storage space. It is wonderful. Where are we gonna put it? Right there. Good enough. Oh. Right. So the downside about crates is that unlike chests, which have these buttons where you can organize them and whatnot, and you can double click to move them in, crates do not have that. You just have to manually put everything in and manually take everything out, which is fine. Right? That's just, you know, how it works normally. But in case you were wondering if there's like a fast way to do it, the answer... no, there is not. Well, there's still like drag and click for, because that's not bad. We're gonna get most of the wood into this one crate. 3 logs. Put some spruce in there. These logs I'm not as worried about. We can either keep them out here, or we can add them to the chopping block of things to burn. I had a thought. Oh, I had a thought. I said, shears. We're out of food. You are all at max familiarity. Oh, this little baby cow's not. That's weird. But it's high enough. We can shear the alpaca. Yep. Shear in there. We gotta get these 2 little piglets, 3 little piglets, 4, however many there are. Gotta get those piglets into a place where we can start to make them all tamed and better. We can do over time. Go grab some fruit. We're zooming. We're zooming. I should probably pick. I'll worry about it. AKA, I'm not gonna do it. We'll just turn it into compost. Like, I need to pick all the fruit. I need to pick all the fruit because it's the easiest compost we could ever think of, ever dream of. It's just, it's free. It's free compost. Really, really is. Maybe that's the key to a massive amount of compost creep. Is you just make a frick ton of fruit trees. You'll have to find a way to get brown compost, but work for green compost. Though some items are worth more. Like there are some items that are worth 4 compost compared to 1. Maybe it'd be better just to mass farm those, but I don't know. You can get a lot of fruit. A lot of it. I don't make those alpacas frick, dude. One thing to get about animals is why getting sheared and how many kids they can have is in an inversely proportional relationship. It's not. It is... both of those things count towards the... well, those are both female alpacas. Pretty aggressive alpaca there. Not exactly what I'm trying to do. Not exactly. Come here. Oh, no, not you. You. Wait, why did I not shear them? Am I stupid? Oh my goodness. It's just one, right? Yeah. Wait, I kind of like them when they're sheared. They look kind of goofy, but like in a good way. In a complimentary way. Open this bad boy up. I got a male alpaca in here? Yeah. Get to it. We'll have to come and mate the other alpacas later. Because the male can only mate once a day. Then I need these cows to meet their loves and start making more cow babies. You just go one at a time. I'm trying to let you out, but if I take my axe out, someone's gonna get hit. That's not the goal. I need these alpacas to get out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Uh-huh. One more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well now I want the alpacas back in. Come on. Huh? Come on. Oh, why are you like this? Why can't you just take turns? One at a time. Even real life animals can do that. And real life animals can be a pain in the ass. Closed. Okay, I need to go grab grain. So I can move those cows. We're gonna get there. They both add to wear and tear, right? Ergo, the number of times your alpacas have been sheared is inversely proportional. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I think wear and tear is supposed to, I think it's supposed to simulate age. Because as wear and tear gets higher, the animal will look older and older. Like its eyes will start to become gray, and I think it loses some coloration as well. Just in general. But I also agree that I would like it to where animals can make babies and still be productive. But I get why it's not that way too. It's fine. Not the way I would prefer it. I came over here for wheat. Not wheat, but grain. So I can tell those cows to get to it. That time of the year, we are just full of fruit. I guess if I don't care about these oranges going bad, I could just throw them in a container and that would do it. 1 year, 6 months. Yeah, that's the shortest ones. Grain. Get 20 wheat grain. Oh, we can actually get amount. Interesting. Barley. Bring oats over. Barley up there too. We've got max barley. Did I say the cell help preserve things longer? No, I don't think it did. But it does keep the temperature lower in here for me, so I guess that's good. But no, it did not. Which is what it said when I looked it up. They said that it wouldn't work, but I just wanted to make sure. We needed the ice anyways. For our ice box, even though the ice box is not all that good. No matter how you look at it, eventually we needed it. So, good enough? You know, it was like, yeah, it's fine. Ooh, I was gonna grab the leads. That's what I was gonna do. All right, come here, cows. You and you, congratulations. You and you. Oh. And you, congratulations. Make babies. Musk ox bull. That cow is already pregnant. That cow is already pregnant. Wonderful. Great stuff. So now I have one pregnant cow. Why do I not have two pregnant cows? What if I put the food away? Will they get to it? Where did my cow go? That's the wrong species, man. This is the goal. Right there. That's what this is what you're supposed to make babies with, please. Bro. Ready to mate. Ready to mate. They lied. Maybe they just don't get along. Maybe they don't vibe. Your bucket of the cow's ready to be milked. Milked, bozo. Get milked, bozo. I don't know why these cows are not reproducing. Tame you a little bit more. It says ready to mate. Ready to mate. Put food away. He's just not an alpha, you know? He's too scared. We'll try again. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again. Oops, that was the rotten food one. Let's get the rotten food in there, and then all these oranges are gonna go rotten. I'll bring 32 up. I need that vessel. Oh my god, we freaking zoom on those things. We'll place the vessel here. We'll place some grain and some oranges, and we can do all of our taming shenanigans with those. Now I should have some empty barrels. I need a third empty barrel. This barrel right here, where we're going to put the milk for now. Yes, we're just gonna leave it out in the sun. It'll be fine. Because that is where, if we save it all up, we will be able to eventually make cheese. These two barrels that are going to be filled with water. There. Here. They are going to be more whiskey. Not that we're necessarily having a problem with our whiskey at the moment. We have plenty. And I have to turn it into flour. I have to make a new mortar. We'll make a red. You'll want at some point. 20, so that will ferment whiskey, and then it will have more aged whiskey ready. We don't have a lot of whiskey right now, but when we start mining a bunch again, we're gonna go through it pretty good. I also need to put my shears back up by the animals. Boom. The paper should be just about ready. Hey, crop affinity 6s. Getting there. Closer and closer. How long we got? In at 46. Alright, let's grab some fences. Day 2, I've been chained to this pole in the tropical sun. The ice, the beast placed right outside my reach as if to tease me. Why are you so dramatic? You know, like, that's my question. I'm out here work in progress for making these penguins have a better life, and you are thinking that I'm somehow their enemy. When all I do is try and be nice. Next, you're going to write how this is a monument of sacrifice or something. Clearly, it's just a very scuffed lightning pole to make sure that my penguins don't get obliterated. That production doesn't really matter all that much. I'm not even hitting the honey. Ooh, I have carrots that need to be brine. Or that are in the brine. That need to be pickled. This is going to be the last harvest. It's going to get too cold to grow. They won't die, but they won't keep growing. That's not going to work. I don't know if those green beans are going to make it. And harvest all this jute as well. Stuff. Again, can't replant. Well, we might be able to replant this. It just won't grow, right? But that's not a problem. As long as it doesn't die when it's in the ground, and it won't, we know it won't, it's not really a big deal. And if it does, well, then it does. Then it's also not a big deal. Was this a lightning pole? But I've heard about the CCTV they have in England. It's not a camera. All right. The penguins have privacy. Ain't nobody gonna be looking at them when we're not directly looking at them. Don't even worry about it. Even worry about it. It's fine. They're happy. Can't you be happy for them because they're happy? Kind of selfish of you to not be happy for them. And they're in such a nice place. Living such pampered, nice lives. They've got live fish to eat after I unhook them. Oh, we gotta make that charcoal powder and black dye. Be the first dye we actually make. Instead of the white dye, like I said that I wanted to make. Classic. That'll be that. That field's already growing. Can I get more in this back field? Sure can. It won't be even though, so I think I'm gonna not do that. Works for now. That back in the belt. And paper is almost ready. You're gonna have to make a better way to make paper because this is atrocious. Actually criminal. Actually criminal how long it takes. Gotta just process it all here again. It's been a while since we did this. I think we made, what, 3 or 6 paper last time? I know that there's an easier way to process the unrefined paper into usable paper for the actual paper making process. A lot of wood ash. Just another reason. Make a... to be like that. Really, really do. Okay, that is 11 paper. Yippee. Now, was it yarn? Yes. String of some kinds. 2 name tags. Victory. 9 paper left over. Oh boy. We gotta go process this jute immediately. And leave the seeds here. 8 seeds as well. I got to do more farm work over the winter. Now I needed a scribing table. 3 planks, or 2 planks, 3 slabs, a feather, and black dye. I've got the feathers. Got planks. Just the black dye. Turn this into charcoal powder. I don't know how much powder we get. 1 dust. And I put 1 dust in there, and it gives me 2 charcoal powder, which is enough. No, it's not. We'll just make it all into black dye. Fine. Names are, no, those are not their names. We have different names. One of their names is Otis. Now we need a different penguin name. Different name for the penguins. Definitely not Sadwin and Penguin. Not real. Fake. Fake names. Not real. Bad. Sequoia table. Boom. Scribing table unlocked. New task. Why is it red? Okay, one of the penguin names is Otis. It's also very laggy on the Gork. Gork is not a good penguin name. What do you mean Gork? Gork and Mork. No, you can't name the penguin Gork and Mork. What a ridiculous name. Sphene. No Sphene. Okay, no Sphene simping allowed. Otis Sadwin, economic penguin. We can't name it economic penguin. That's animal abuse. You cannot name a penguin economic penguin. Bill intent. No, one of them is Otis, okay? Otis. Not because of Final Fantasy Otis. Because of someone's dog. Someone's sister's dog. Perfect name would be Penguin backwards. No. Pingu in Nip. Interesting. Slow horse. Didar and what's her name? Harpy wife? No, I don't want people simping for my penguins, preferably. Turnip. Turnip the penguin? I'm not against Turnip. Kind of a cute name. That's just Turnip. Kickflip. Kickflip the penguin? What a sick penguin. I like Turnip. Is anybody against Turnip? Too bad. I drive this ship here. Turnip. Turnip. Turnip the penguin. Good enough for me. Otis and Turnip. Let's go name them so they can be freed. Otis. Turnip. Oh my god, they're so fast. Ta-da! We've done it. Look at them. Look at them. They're happy. Oh, are you going for a swim? Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're swimming. That's what we're talking about, baby. Maybe I should put another piece of blue. Oh, I didn't mean to go inside. We'll have to make a gate or something. I might want to put another piece of ice down. Oh, they've got one over here. I'd like it if they could get up on top of the iceberg, the very well-made iceberg. I was just planning. But I think it'll be kind of difficult for them to do so at the moment. We could make like a wooden bridge over. Maybe they would use that. I don't know. If they're happy to swim in the water, I'm happy for them. You can get out though, right? Surely? You want to just like hop out of the water for a second? Just let me see if you are capable of getting out, because if not, we'll have to place some slabs down for them to climb out. Oh, they seem to be really content in the water. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I would just really appreciate it if you would at least prove to me that you can be out of the water. Super, super cool. Oh, they did. They can. They can. I just saw them standing there. I don't know which one that is, but it works. If I just break this, do I get the compost? Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Let's get this. Hey, we can complete that, right? We could say the penguin enclosure is done for now. I think that we consider that a victory. I might want to put slabs in here. I'm not sure they can actually like fully get out easily. We'll keep checking. If they're always in the water, then we'll come back and we'll adjust it. Right. Food preservation, processing the jute, all that fun stuff. I've accidentally made rum again. You know what? Did ask me to make more rum, or to make some rum, so we'll count that as making the rum. That fills up almost an entire flask. That's not too bad. We'll go put it in the cellar. Our alcohol creation zone, and also some food store. That's what it feels like. All right, our bear's in there. We have 32 carrots. I want to throw those in vinegar. We won't permanently keep them in the vinegar, but for now that will work. Serve those carrots. The cabbage. Do I not have any cabbage hanging up? No, I smartfully just used it. Oh. That knife. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to grab. So I can grab more wheat grain. Stack up more wheat grain. I guess we could make more alcohol. Again, there's only one of me, so shouldn't be all too bad. Sugar. It's probably enough sugar for a while. We won't need to do another thing of sugar cane in late summer next year. I think we'll be all right for a while. If not, well, then I can talk about how, oh, I never have enough, you know, and I should have known, and blah, 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 blah. It'll be fine. It'll work. Heal. There, and look at that. Pretty good numbers. The rest of this goes upstairs. Happy for now, not so sad. Gwen and Penguin. That's not their names. That's not what their names are. You're being racist right now. That's what you just throw out. Just call people racist. Eventually, you'll spook somebody. You'll get them. Oh, you disrespect my penguins? Racism. Racism against penguin kind. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. How are these lanterns doing? They're about halfway through. their creosote. So we are going to want a different option other than creosote because it doesn't last super long. But it works for now. And it does keep it lit up. I probably need to put a seedling in here so I can light this up. Let's get our dye put in here. I could make more name tags, but there's no other animals that desperately need names. Like that. I will put seed there. Wax there. Where did I put the compost? Where did I put the compost? Oh, probably down low. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's get the rest of our inventory emptied. Except for that, of course. I don't care about these piles. I'm gonna throw them out. We have a trash can. Do that. Marble bricks can go here. Limestone bricks here. Cobble. I'll put the roads there as well. Gravel fill? Put there. How's my nutrition looking? Pretty even. You need some more vegetables, though. More vegetables. I can make another salad. Yummy. Add into our lunchbox. In fact, I will eat one of those. Yeah, vegetables drops a little bit there, but it should jump back up with a sandwich or two. Gets our fruit maxed out. We got 2,093 health. I think one of the bad things about the fruit is that it pops the bowl back out into my inventory. It's not preferable. Moons are a little too white. If they start making flags, it's over. No, that just means that my army has been created. That's what it means. It means we're just getting started. Bind those oranges together. Early autumn, you know what that means. The apples will be blooming within a couple of days. Carrots are ready to be taken back inside. 6 months and 3 days before they go bad. So I'm here 1 year, 4 months. These 8 months and 5 days, 1 year, 4 months, 1 day. I mean, it does add about a year onto their life cycle, lifespan, life, something. Happy wife, happy life. I'm crashing out. Getting all this fruit in one spot. This can all rot. It's not a big deal if it happens. More lemons. There. Gonna get rid of this ice on the ground.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Froy.
Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever that was. Appreciate it. Shelf life, yeah, that's right. Happy wife, happy shelf life, happy shelf life, happy life. That's good. Dude, what am I gonna do with these beans? I gotta stop planting these things. They just rot. Oh, I'm sorry. I can make a sussy music disc? What does that even mean? I'm afraid to get into the music discs because it might be copyright material. But these beans, they don't do anything. I just turn them into compost, I guess. So we're going to stop planting beans. We should probably just plant potato and then cook potato to 1.5. And then it's better than carrots. They also just last longer too. We have plenty of potato seeds. So we'll have to adjust the farm a little bit. We'll have to put water on the sides and in the middle because the water will only reach 4 blocks. Oh no. No. That's not right. That's not right. We'll have to remake the farms a bit. Readjust them. in order to make a lot of potatoes. That's not too bad. All of our grain. Dude, maybe I should make more food shelves. Like things like soybeans, like. Well, you think you think I'm a soybean kind of guy? Don't answer that if you want to say yes, just so we're clear. We can make them into dehydrated soybeans, and we can make soybean paste. Yum. Yummy. Yes, I said don't say it. I said don't say it if you were gonna say yes. Soy mixture, 2 soybeans and a salt, and then if I do a soy mixture with drying, we get tofu. So we can make tofu. Do I look like a tofu kind of guy? You better know the answer is no. Not for me. Not that I dislike tofu or make it a part of my identity to not like tofu. It's just I'd rather, you know, not have it. I'd rather have meat. Refill our barrels. I need to make more barrels probably. Look at all this water. Why do I have all this water here? Oh, it's for making more brine and vinegar, isn't it? No, it's for making alcohol. That's what it is. It's for making cider, which, when those apples are ready, we will be doing. Pretty sure when I heard you say, what about, when you found corn, what about soybeans? Well, yeah, that's just a little Midwest joke for you. That's just a little bit of an American farming joke for you. You gotta have them both. A little bit of winter wheat. You got a pretty solid deal going. I think winter wheat. Not regular wheat. Spitballing a bit on that one. Jute fiber. I'm pretty sure there is a way to automatically have it done later. Okay, well, yeah. Ooh, brown universal compost for it is not bad. But wow, guys, we can turn paper into compost. What a great deal. Ready to move to Ohio and start farming? I don't think I'd ever want to move to Ohio. I don't know if there's going to be ever a good enough reason. Ever. I think that's where we'll wrap it up for the day, because we are going to, I know, it's going to be crazy. We're going to do progression stuff next. And by progression stuff, I mean, I'm going to have to just bite the bullet and actually make a tree farm. Also, we're going to need to get rid of these kapok trees and plant Havea trees. This is not going to work. Havea trees can be much more efficient in how you place it to get the maximal amount of latex output. But we need to make a big coke oven area with at least 4 coke ovens, I would assume. We need to auto output the coke to storage. We need to auto output the creosote into storage. We might need to make a fluid tank for just creosote, because this is 32 buckets. A fluid tank of this size is 288 buckets, which is a hell of a lot more. If we push through, not really push, if we just do. If we get to our electron tubes, then push through to vacuum tubes, could do. And then get to the rolling mill and is it the lathe? Definitely the rolling mill for the copper plates. Copper plated magazine? Gun moment. Gun moment. That's not the copper plate I'm looking. Fluid tank. I guess it is. They changed the icon for the copper plate again. But if we can make copper plates on a rolling mill cheaply, then we can make a bunch of these fluid tanks super, 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 super easily. And... ooh. We can also turn a copper rod into a copper bolt. 4 copper bolts with water in ultra low here. That's right here. The steel mechanical saw. Requires 2 vacuum tubes, a cobalt brass buzzsaw blade, ULV machine holes, steel cogwheels, steel shafts, medium density fiberboard, which is chipboard composite, which is 2 wood dust and a wax of some kind, in a mixing bowl. I'm just use make a mixer. That would also do it. Sticky resin. Yeah, we got stuff to do tomorrow. But we'll have to get more coal for our coke ovens, so we might go mine a mountain down. We'll see. We shall see. We got the most important thing done today, which is, of course, making the penguins happy. I'm pretty sure they're trapped in the water. I'm pretty sure they're trapped, and I've got to put a slab down to get them out. I'm pretty sure. It's a tomorrow me problem, though. They'll be fine. They're swimming around. They've been stuck on land for too long, and now they're able to actually enjoy themselves in the water. I am kind and benevolent. That's what people say about me. I'm kind and benevolent towards all my animals. Oh, we got to make more baby cows, too. I have to remember to do that. All right. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. 2 more of those VODs went up today. I will keep processing them through as I go. And exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel as well. Hang out. That's where you'll know if I'm streaming or not. If I cancel stream, that's where I'll say. List is life. That's right. We got to update the list. Then we got to complete the list. That's how it goes. We haven't had a list in a while, but that's because we were out adventuring. But we don't need to be adventuring anymore. We're good to lock back in. But that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.